betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
All right. Finally ready to get started. A couple minutes late. Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Liyue. I hope your day is going wonderfully. So today we're going to continue on with the main quest. My foot still hasn't fully recovered, so unfortunately, yeah, no going to work for me. Just doing this. I mean, I'm getting close. But yeah. Taurus, Inacudus. Okay, that's. Have I even started Taurus Inacudus? Doesn't look like it. What about wherefore did the Spirit Stone descend? Nope, doesn't look like I have that quest unlocked either. Oh, that's that's the event quest. Anyway, um, let's go. Let's go to an unexpected reunion, shall we? So yeah, normally I start these out doing the daily commissions. Kind of got cocky about how my foot was gonna be doing, and I did those last night. So, unfortunate. Last night, 2 a.m. Anyway, so yeah, none of that then. I also went and I farmed some crabs for a while. Had a heck of a time finding any, and then I looked on the map, looked on the Tevat interactive map that the wiki links, and I was like, oh, so this island here is basically where you go for crabs, and there was just a ton. Also picked up some unagi meat over here. Still not enough to master any dish though. You can buy unagi meat. I think you have to do a quest for it. I don't know. I just kind of skimmed it a little bit. Date about it.
Another test subject.
Okay, that's. You done with the stutters? No, not quite yet. Oh, but wait, that's right. We've got a teleport point unlocked. Teleport waypoint unlocked in the chasm. All right. Well, maybe we should be working on that. Goodness. Hopefully that will free up some. I don't know what the heck is causing so much trouble. Oh. It'll get settled, I'm sure. And eventually, we'll load this. Right. Yeah, this seems to be doing okay now. Right. That's in here. Deep. Go in deep. Oh, what? What? That is unfortunate.
Speed of light.
Just for the record, what happened is that the game clicked off the game, and I'm why? Does I have the game selected? Let's go ahead. Get that thing equipped. What thing? This thing.
You give, you receive.
Wait, 3 geosigils for a common chest? Oh man, that's actually pretty loaded. Where's the common chest keys? Let's go. Avoid this dude here. Is it? Oh, I guess, is that supposed to be a way back up? Kind of thing? Stand on here. And where would we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go from here? I don't know. Speaking of going in here and getting stuff done, let us nom nom some omelette rice. And stop for some chests along the way. Why not?
One with the forest.
Power! Power core! Time to rock! Wheel of life.
You know, I kind of wish that this was a guaranteed kill, but I'm guessing that most of these people are going to survive. I'm gonna have to finish them off with Fire.
Incoming! Hey!
Can't see.
Feel the beat! Speed of light!
Oh wait, that's right. No, they just heal. They just heal and then teleport back up. I'm not teleporting to that. Hey! He died. Did he die? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Sheev. Indeed. Indeed we are. Knocking people out and just healing and teleporting back up.
I hear
The
every.
thing that bothers me about that is that if they knock me off, then I'll die. And I'll have to go back up. And they'll be fully healed. If I knock them off, they'll just heal and teleport back up. That is such... I also have to watch my footing, which you know I don't do.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I'd agree, considering the fact that it's 3 geosigils. And we aren't strong enough yet for that. The Lumenstone adjuvant. What do I see over here? I thought there was a chance. Well, problem is that I haven't built Sucrose and I don't have Ventai. Ow. I absolutely love the Ching juggling these dudes. I love that. You weren't around for my Black Desert Online series, but I mean, there is a reason why I named, what was it? Lon? Yeah, that was Lon. Is because her movements were kind of like that. Okay, so I'm guessing I need Geo Traveler here.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh, look, I'm already going insane. Treasure. So how many geosigils in an exquisite chest? 4. Pretty good. I approve.
I will...
I should probably be able to make and sure enough, but what's this? What's this? Brimstone adjuvants. There. Ooh. A sanity sealy.
The insolent shall be punished.
Okay, that's good for you. Look, I'm a little busy right now. Can I get to killing you later? Would appreciate it.
You
Make
give,
sure it's quick.
you receive.
Okay.
Hey! Cut to the chase.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I like how she waited until she walked through the door to react to that damage.
Incoming. Purging transgressions. Speed of light. Hey! Got you. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
One with the forest.
The DPS output of this team is pretty fantastic. The problem is that
Mirror images.
really do not have the HP or defense of my other team.
Speed of light.
This is a very glass cannon team relative to my other team, which is nice for because that battle would have lasted like twice as long with my old team. Although maybe not if I worked on their attack stats as much as I worked on building this team up. But anyway, yeah, it would have taken a long time. But yeah, no, it's a lot more dangerous trying to use this team. I mean, Jin Yan is a shield provider, and Chi-Chi's a healer, so, you know. We gonna be living on the edge. Running across the rope. Didn't even die. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing: is Jin Yan, her shield is just fantastic. And I mean, if I wanted to get a shield user on this team, I probably could just use Jin, since she's already built.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I guess. But it has offensive benefits as well, which, I mean, this team is kind of all offense. Which, I mean, frankly, that's probably better for me as a streamer, because I don't want battles taking so very long. I don't want every single fight to take a very long time, you know? That's kind of fine if I'm playing on my own, to have a defensive playstyle, but it's kind of a little bit more boring to watch, you know?
Enshroud!
And it makes, you know, things take a lot longer.
Don't blink!
This game already wastes so much time with so many cutscenes. That, you know, are like twice as long as they really need to be.
With sword comes shadow.
Don't want to be wasting more time in battles that are taking longer than
Should replace my hammer.
Speed of light.
One with the forest.
And besides, once I get this team built more, then it will be less glass cannon-y. Because again, you know, part of the problem is that this team is really only partially built. So, I mean, they're all level 70. Their artifacts, a lot of them are using 4-star artifacts. A lot of them are using, you know, like level 8 artifacts are actually... Got quite a few of here.
That's everything. On to the next.
The other problem with all of that, though, is that you kind of need a pyro user on your team, and you also need a heavy weapons user. So it's not just enough to say, oh yeah, that's...
Not bad.
I'll just...
As far as treasure is concerned.
Like I need to recharge.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I'm AR 49.
Let's nip that in the bud.
So I'm actually getting close to the point where these guys will actually be under-leveled. I really should just use Chi-Chi as my main. She does quite a bit of damage herself and basically is immortal. The main risk that seems to be involved with this at the moment is just getting one shot. Because if I can avoid, getting one shot or getting comboed. Because if I can avoid that, then I can just switch to Chi-Chi and heal everyone to full. Dang it. Should have waited on that. Let me go find some place where I can recharge this. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, I do need to spend quite a bit of resin taking on bosses to level these guys up and level up their abilities. Oh, crystal chunks recharge it too. Cool. It's not just any ore that recharges it, right? Like white iron doesn't. That would be kind of weird. White iron recharge it. Ah, there we go. There's that. Yeah, I know the insects do.
Yeah.
And I probably should have waited to collect that until I had recharged both of these. Not sure what that actually did. Oh. There's these. And I knew that these recharged it. Gotten them before. Or lapis doesn't glow in the dark. That's probably important, and once we upgrade the Lumen Stone, we can make use of it. But how far away are we? You're so far away. Doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? It would be so fun to see your face at my door. Doesn't help to know that you're just time away. Oh. Red and purple are the colors of corruption. Good to know. Oh wait, has that... That looks like it's regenerated.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Exactly are these? Certainly seem like they can be destroyed. But I'm guessing that I need to upgrade the Lumen Stone first. Seems to be the case. I'm not seeing a health bar pop up with them. Or there's some sort of puzzle I need to solve with them. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade the Lumen Stone. Only with the Lumen Stone, right? I did check there are a few activated abilities of the Lumen Stone once you upgrade it, so you know that. Ah, and that dude that we knocked off. Oh boy. Wait, did we go back up? Because this looks awfully familiar. Yeah. Oh, no. Do know that. Another guy we knocked off. That looks like quite a lot of treasure. But I think I need to get these guys. Okay. Is it in the water? A little spooked about going in the water, and that one looks like it's in the water too. Do we need to lower the water? Maybe. Maybe. Just remember, purple and red are evil. So says the game. Meat from the sky. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Ooh, wait. And I just turned off my Lumen Stone. Because the silly thing of walking in there. Into the corruption. Looks like... Yeah, I need to clear the corruption in order to unlock the third one of these. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos, all you can eat tacos. Cheese and meat.
Incoming.
just you know, checking this box of ores, and I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna die.
Don't blink.
You're open.
Am I though?
Sword comes shadow.
And really, does it even matter?
Power core.
This level of power. I
Incoming.
think I need to put the whole skill upgrade thing on the back burner, frankly. I think the priority should be to get these guys up to level 80. Obviously, get Kaching up to level 80 first. Then probably Thinari, then Chi-Chi, then Xinyan. But just...
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Feel the beat.
I like how I went so freaking hard on that dude. Just like, screw you in particular.
You're open.
Shred till I'm dead. Don't blink. Speed of light.
I definitely love the ability to initiate with a teleport slice.
Can't see.
Pyrotechnics. Yeah.
That is the kind of plays that I like.
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh. What's this now? So how do we go? This is the west. Ah, here. Darn it. Fine, we'll do this. We'll do this quest. Ah, it's you, Rainman. You're here. Jinwoo has some words for you. What are you doing here again? It's that whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here, huh? Maybe the, like, evil force, evil corrupting force that is taking it over slowly. That, you know, might be an issue. As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. And in the end, they'd use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw on maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. You just drew a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But it's alright. I will follow you and show you the way ahead. You can approach any of these few locations first, so pick whichever you like. In that case, let's go. Be careful while we're on them. Thanks for your concern. Thanks for your concern. I'll keep that in mind. Just want to go to Sumeru. Alright. But we have to head into the depths of the abyss. Whatever I titled this stream. Ooh. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. I see. I see how we're supposed to get there. Game. Really. A little different when it's uphill. What is that? Oh, that's a sanity ceiling. Where are we? That's still always up. You know what? We're gonna go ahead. We are going to upgrade the Lumenstone. Because I believe it's the first upgrade that allows you to start clearing corruption. Though I could be wrong. Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your Lumenstone adjuvant? Yes. No, it's the second level that does it. Easy. And we need this Lumenstone ore. Dang. Okay. Oh, that actually reminds me, we do have enough stuff for a wish. Don't we? Yes, we do. Just the one. See if we get anything out of it. But, you know, gotta start off the stream right. Well, I guess starting off the stream right would be us actually getting something with Wish, but whatever. Details. Into the dark depths. And by into the dark depths, I mean climbing upward. But still, you know, dark. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought this might be a way up there, but no, yeah, it goes deeper. Well, we could take a roundabout path. Where are you going? All this core lapis. Can I climb the rope? Nope. Apparently, in spite of being able to climb rocks with rock faces with their bare hands, all of these characters failed gym class. Okay. Go and hey, look, it's a pretty sight because the game says it's a pretty sight. I'm glad the game tells me when it has, so we can't walk on that rope. Anyway, I'm glad that the game tells me when something is pretty. I wouldn't be able to tell for myself. I only wish they would tell me when a rope can be walked on and when it can't be walked on. That would be nice.
Don't blink!
One with the forest.
Power cord! Incoming!
Ooh, that definitely looks like something is sick there. Looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Wait, no. Looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Eh? Have you seen this before? That's right. And Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. Did you listen? No. That was bad. That not
Speed of light!
as it should have been, but okay.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Feel the beat! Time to rock! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Don't like the fact that the corruption meter is increasing. But I gotta fight these guys in that. But
Enshroud.
Power cords!
should be defeated.
Cut to the chase!
Good.
Can't see?
Can you please stop climbing up on things when I'm trying to fight a dude? Weren't monsters here before? Oh, the coughing. Never a good sign. The llama is gone. Keep following me through the tunnels. Is that Ganyu?
Speed of light! Feel the beat!
See, this is why you always need a heavy weapon user on your team.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Amp it up! Incoming! Hey!
You always need an archer, you always need a heavy weapons user, and you always need a fire user. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to... Well,
Pyrotechnics!
there we go. There we go. That's better. Just gotta not touching this corruption. Oh, I see. I see. That is a sanity meter. Because it gives you, it tells you what the charge level of the lumen stone is. Oh, it's sanity Sealy. Which has fully recharged my sanity meter. Thank you, sanity Sealy.
You give, you receive.
Oh, that looks like there's a boss. That's not good.
Nowhere to hide.
Enshroud!
Power core! Don't blink!
Big mechanical snack.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Pyrotechnics! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
All of this for a common chest.
One with the forest.
Speed of light! Time to rock! Don't blink! Good?
Chaos Gear, Chaos Axis, Chaos Oculus.
That's everything. On to the next.
Whew. I guess we gotta go down here, right? That. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to be trying to find a way through that. There is a way. Okay. That looks pretty cool. But it's not. Part of the giant bear thing. But my understanding of this is that these mechanical these mechanical dudes, were pre-Kenria, right?
Hey, not the guitar! Nowhere to hide.
Enshroud!
Like there was a civilization that was mechanically adept before Kenria existed.
Power cord! Wheel of life. Speed of light.
Oh boy.
Incoming. Hey!
This is even more annoying than the Golden Wolf Wars.
Can't see.
Feel the beat!
Problem with that plan about using the Bloomin' Light from my Lumenstone Adjuvant, I don't have that.
Bury you.
Oh boy, that is...
Pyrotechnics! Sacred name, fortune preserver, prize.
Don't worry, I'll just sit here, tank everything with Chi-Chi while I heal up Binary.
Speed of light.
They don't share the same design though, that's the thing.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the problem is though is that my Lumenstone Adjuvant is only level 1. So it doesn't matter how much energy I have in my Lumenstone Adjuvant, I can't use it to destroy the corruption.
Enshroud!
Go. Yeah. Like. With sword comes shadow.
I haven't unlocked the Blooming Light ability yet.
Speed of light.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Feel the beat. Life goes on. Like. Don't blink.
Hey Pink, how goes the day?
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Can't see.
Rise.
No, it's fine. You are not obligated to come here. This thing, I'm not. I wish you wouldn't apologize for not coming by. Oh, dude.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Power core. Life goes on. Don't blink. Hey!
I hear everything.
Amp it up! Feel the beat! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Dang it! Dang it! Gosh. Casting time on that ultimate, and it completely negated it.
Speed of light!
One with the forest.
Pyrotechnic! Go. Don't blink! Hey!
Can't see.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
I'll uproot you. One thing after another. Enshroud.
Time to rock!
And you know what? That's fine.
Coming. Guys.
Because I'm trying to get to Sumeru. And I'm pretty sure this thing is standing in the way. I don't know.
Speed of light.
Can't see.
Feel the beat.
Oh, okay, well, whatever.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
I mean, yeah, I figure I probably could have just ran, but, you know, whatever.
Hey!
Enshroud.
Amp it up! Power cord!
And then he's gonna pop out. I'm not gonna be able to teleport to him, and I'm not gonna be able to do any electrical damage.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
I just want this to be done. I was really hoping that that would do a lot more damage, but oh well. Touch the trump. Hey, look, I have one fragile resin. Ooh. Crit damage, defense, and elemental mastery. So who uses that? To ascend? Oh, whatever. Let us continue onwards and downwards. I think I might have lost where I'm supposed to go. They're good. They're doing a lot of damage. The only issue is they're kind of a little squishy right now. I mean, I'll get there in terms of their not squishiness, but it's just gonna take a bit. It says it's right here. Ah, there it is. I'll tell you, I got like 3 or 4 Geoculuses in between last stream and this one, and like 90% of that, okay, like I think either 2 or 3 of them, the reason why I was able to do that was because of Kaching's teleportation. Otherwise, it would have been really complicated. It's just, it works very well for adventuring. Oh, I've got Shinobu. I mean, I'm not really planning on doing anything with her
You give,
for a
you
while,
receive.
but, you know. At least I will get some use out of that. Shoot. So, how do I go deeper? What do I have them built on? What do you mean? Like, what are my builds for them? I mean, I've got, or are you talking about like artifact sets? I think I've got gladiators on all of them. Oh, I don't have gladiators with Chin. She inherited Beta's artifact, so yeah. Is it down here? Did I miss like a hole down here? See a hole? Okay, well.
Stronger than I thought. Speed of light.
Oh boy.
Enshroud.
Feel the beat.
But yeah, no, see, this is what I'm talking about. Ka-ching just almost got completely one-shot there. Maybe it's because of the corruption thing, but...
Incoming.
Okay, can you come back down here?
Yeah. Hey! Cut to the chase. Shred till I'm dead.
I really need to upgrade that lumen stone.
One with the forest.
Pyrotechnics. Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Go.
Interesting.
Don't blink.
Didn't know that. But yeah, this is one of the reasons why I need to focus on leveling up my characters. Okay. So I faced off against that boss dude. Corrupted ooze. And still I have no idea where the heck. Are you gonna save all of your draws now? Now that you're close to pity, are you gonna save all of them for when Ventai comes around again? No, you said you were looking to draw someone else. Who was it? I'm frustrated and confused by where I need to go. Thank you, I appreciate you. Bug. Oh, the little bug helped us open the chest. That's... This is not the way. Not the way. Oh, well. Thank you. I will go ahead and go elsewhere then. Oh, but wait a second. You sure?
Hey! Amp it up! Power cord!
There's a spider here.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
These look completely different from Ruin cards. I don't get how you say that they're of a similar design. Like, yeah, they're technologically advanced, but
Don't blink.
they really have a very different design from Ruin cards.
Hey!
These are definitely more like overtly mechanical.
Shred till I'm dead.
You get what I'm saying?
Cord. Life goes on.
They're made of like plates, which yeah, I think like Ruin Hunters have like these various placements.
Nowhere to hide.
Well, the same color scheme, but as far as the design, it's completely different. Like, the design of these is completely built around these triangular plates, right? Whereas Ruin Guard's nothing like that.
Speed of light.
Like, these triangular plates fixed to joints. And so what I'm thinking maybe
That's everything.
is that, like, these were an even more ancient civilization, and maybe Kenria based their robotics stuff off of them. Off of that civilization. But that's just a theory. Well, the robots in the desert look like these. That's my point. The interlocking triangular joint is kind of the theme of these robots. What is 5 times 15?
That's everything. On to the next.
What's 5 times 5? That looks sus. Okay, and what's 5 times 10?
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
I'll uproot you.
Now add them together.
Amp it up. Don't blink. Hey.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, now was it? Yes. Well, sounds like you're good to go to draw a child. You lost your last 50-50, didn't you? And so your next 50-50 is guaranteed, right? Which doesn't make it, which makes it like not 50-50, but that's aside from the point. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe you'll get Mona. Let's see. Look, I don't want to fight you guys, okay? Just living your best lives down here. And just try and get down to these treasure hunters. And maybe, you know, help some sanity sealies for their sanity sealy court. You know, just for the record, it's not me that wants Mona. It's Billionore. Billionore just wants me to get Mona so that I can run around on stream with her without any pants on. Oh, we're back here. Oh. That's how that works, huh? Hey, Thelinori. Pink is trying to pull Mona to make me jealous, but she doesn't realize that I'm not trying to get Moana. For my sake. The Sanity Sealy should... Oh, that's better. Sanity Sealy should be somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I think you said something before, didn't you? Near the start of the stream? Sorry. When you get my age, your memory kind of starts to fade. Mine's not quite as sharp as it once was. Close to enough of these to upgrade the Lumenstone, but I don't have any Lumenstone ore. That's the problem. And where do we get that? Well, I guess we need to be working on this quest. So I did see that Sanity Sealy down there.
Keep up.
To unlock that teleport waypoint first. Well, yeah.
Incoming.
I'm an old man, Pink.
That tingle!
Not quite as old as
Don't blink.
some people, either mentally or physically, but I'm not gonna get into politics here.
That tingle?
Incoming.
All I'm saying is that, you know, Chancellor of the Republic should probably retire at this point.
Feel the beat.
I mean, do you really think he's gonna be leading the Republic 20 years from now?
Picked the wrong test subject.
Speed of light. Hey.
I got careless.
I mean, even aside from term limits, you know? Okay, that's not a brag.
Oh, this rocks.
Actually, that means that he was my age when you were born, which gives me hope. Oh. I thought that was the Sanity Sealy we were looking for. Unfortunately, no. Okay. That's not as big of a deal as you seem to think.
That's everything.
All three.
On to the next.
Can you not? I am trying to glide here. Ooh, star shrooms. I'm guessing those regenerate too. Yeah. Okay. I mean, my grandparents on my mother's side were like 20 years apart.
Receive.
But I don't want to test my brain power. I'm afraid of what I might find out. Is this? What is this now?
Don't blink.
Alright, I need to... Okay, fine, I'll kill you.
With sword comes shadow.
Goodness.
Can't see. Let's nip that in.
Trying to let you live, but sure, why not? Just go ahead and die. Wait, what was the first one? You realize that the text box, the message box in this game is not very large. I mean, if I think what you said is your grandmother is that your grandmother is 74 and your grandmother is 84, which just sounds like you're talking about two different grandmothers.
Got lucky that time.
One with the fall.
Although, I guess it could also be that you're using different bases. Although, no, that wouldn't work. Well, yeah, it kind of would. I mean, decimal bases aren't exactly, well, fractional bases aren't exactly commonly used, but they are theoretical. Oh. Well, yeah, no, it's different sides of the family now.
Incoming. Hey!
Or, your great-grandfather remarried.
Nowhere to hide.
That happens. Sometimes men will marry women that are younger than their daughters.
That's everything. On to the next.
That was pretty easy. Has nobody you know gotten that before? Well, no, see, that's the thing, is that that's not why. So this is the thing. Well, no. Base 12 was not used. It's just that people found that it was much easier to handle things in 12s and 8s and 16s than 10s. 10 is a really crappy number. And so they just didn't... I mean, they still counted in decimal, but it's not... But they just didn't... like, measure things in decimal.
Come again.
And that's the thing, is that that's one of the reasons why Imperial is superior to metric, is because
Incoming.
it doesn't rely on decimal, because decimal is just frickin' awful.
One with the forest.
Don't blink.
Did not know that.
Incoming.
I do know that various cultures have used different faces before.
Can't see.
Power cord.
But yeah, Dozanal is superior. to decimal and pretty much everywhere. But I was talking about fractional bases. So like instead of counting to, okay, so let's say we were to use 8.5, right? Instead of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, or 1, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 for base 9, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.5? Yeah. And then 11.5, 12.5, 13.5, 14.5, 15.5, 16.5, 17.5, 18.5, 11. I think that's how it would go. I don't know. But it's like, that's not really something that's talked about because it is just intensely stupid and intensely pointless. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're that Toclifo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't... I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Cletofo. Yes, I'm Cletofo, yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. Huh. So the medicines you sold are fake? What? No, impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you saw the miners. They drank it and they felt great. And did you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Cletofo? Right. That was after my life selling medicines ended. It all ended when that Toclifo sold fakes under a false identity. Sold fake medicines under a false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. Okay. And just as I was changing tacks, I was captured by that band of treasure hoarders. I guess that charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, he's a real piece of work. And to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. And so, what was that false name of this Toclifo again? Cletofo. No wait, Cletofo isn't a fake name. It's a real one. Doesn't that make Toclifo a fake name? No, wait. Yes. He took my name falsely, so Cletofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right? Oh, so Toclifo became a real name. What a shame. What's a shame? You nearly confessed without us having to try too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millelith have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Or we could deal with him right here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. That is so off. My mouth is so dry. Hold on. Hey, here's a question for you. What's 9 times 6? But you're not laughing. No, this isn't funny at all. You're right, actually, because we're about to get serious. Wait a moment. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoard you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. By the way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, take me along, would you? I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. So now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? Oh, so that's what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? And what are your skills again? I can make explosives? Not fake medicine? Oh, whoops. What? And your explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. Not at liberty to include you on the team, But as for how we should deal with you, Jinwoo would be a better judge of that. But I guess she'll just hand you over to the Millelith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on, I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? Alright, hold on. Let's... that is probably something that she would say. I'm guessing this is just below us? Somewhere? Not showing it as being above or below. Which is worrisome. Oh, maybe it's in here? Nope. Back the way we came. So yeah, Chief, trivia question. What's 6 times 9? No. 42. That is the correct answer. That's why it's a trivia question. And while that is technically true in base 13, it's not supposed to be a base 13 joke.
Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
This was well done. Guys.
Yes.
This is bad.
Don't blink.
One with the forest.
You see, that's the thing, is at the end,
This isn't good.
they ask the dude to see, you know, if he can maybe figure out what the ultimate question was. And, you know, the last human in the galaxy, so he,
Enshroud.
Feel the beat.
so he tries and he writes, what's 6 times 9? And, even though the guy where I don't know, my brain, even though he didn't realize it at the time, some people have pointed out that that actually is true in base 13. That 6 times 9 is, that 6 times 9 is 42 in base 13, and he responded by saying, I would think better of myself than to think that, I would hope that you would think better of myself, or something like that, than to think that I write jokes in base 13. I'm a better writer.
Feel the beat. Amp it up. Well done. Don't blink. Hey.
I hate these guys. Can you not? Can you not hide within wooden pole? Like, it's bad enough that your shield lasts all of eternity. If you could maybe not hide in
That's
wooden
everything.
pole, that would be I
On
would
to the
appreciate
next.
that a lot. Guessing this is the way we go to get to the next one. What? see it. Are there some lumen stones that are hidden in ooze? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I know that they can only that those shields, you know, get killed a lot faster by Hydro. But then I would have to have a Hydro member always on my team, and that's the problem with designing things like that.
What you got?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Is because, you know, you get this, you are limited in the characters that you can bring along. You can only bring 4, and so
Power core.
you're just kind of screwing people over with that. But instead of having like, hey, there can be 2 counters. Like, okay, take a look at Pokemon, right? In Pokemon, you don't. Not only do you not only have one weakness for most Pokemon, but you also have Pokemon also have 4 different slots that they can have. That they can have up to 4 different coverage moves, and so you can build a team that can counter basically any type combination. And even just Bolt Beam is pretty powerful in and of itself in terms of countering. It is kind of a big deal though, just because of how much damage they block, so how long it takes to kill them. Anyway, made the acquaintance of a few new companions down here, and they're requesting a few boxes of things to eat and drink. Now we can't leave any new companions to starve just like that, especially when they've got the more to fork up in exchange. So could someone get them what they need quickly? Also, this should give that new guy called Litofo, you know, the fake medicine man, something to do. I'm pretty sure the mine warehouses store some food and drink. We've already sent 1 batch of people. What's with the lack of reply, huh? So is this the cannon we use to quick travel? The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks weird, just that the safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? Tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners was dispersed. Looks like it's where they were going to need. Looks like that's where we're going to need to use this cannon. Without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. I mean, okay, so that would be. I guess that's a character to consider having with us at all times. Then, so, and then we come to this. So we need a bow character, an archer, for ranged enemies that you just can't kill. Like for example, in the Shinsei boss. So you just can't kill them unless you have a ranged character. So you have to bring a ranged character. You have to bring a bow user. There's the Geoshield, which you have to destroy with Claymore users, otherwise they just take way too long. So you need a Claymore user. You also need a Pyro user. And you know the giant shields that those giant Hilichurls use in Liyue. You also need a Pyro user because of the shields that the giant Hilichurls use outside of Liyue. In Inazuma, you always need an Electro character. And I guess to counter any and all Fatui shields, you need an Animo character. Okay, so either you need a Claymore user or you need a Pyro user and an Electro user. Don't say it like that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. First, let's get this teleport. But see, that's the problem. Is that if I don't know what's going on, if I don't know what's going to be happening, then how can I pick the right composition for that occasion if I can't switch characters mid-battle? Like, imagine I don't bring a Claymore user or an Electro user, right? And then I run into a Geoshield. Well, I just gotta sit there chipping away at it. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, if you know what's coming, sure, you can adjust your composition, and I'm not saying that that's a bad design for that, but just because, you know, you run into all sorts of things, all sorts of these things, just adventuring generally, it's a problem. I'm not gonna bother trying to get those. Not worth it. Yeah, but that's a pain in the butt. Most efficient means of dealing with them by far is to take out the shields. At least that's been my experience.
You give, you receive.
I mean, usually. Sometimes you've got, you know, some stuff, some ways that you can... Oh, that's the teleport. Huh. This is the place. Gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Come on, why are you leeway people so conscientious about the silliest things? Oh, cut the useless chat. See that notice pasted on next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Hello, Yuna. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I won't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right. Tofu does have a point, actually. By the way, we need to get this gate open first. Exactly! Don't you two fight, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open this gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that there should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Yeah, a safe distance. Hey, there's this. I still want to know where the heck I find Lumenstone ore. Thank you for that tip about beating miniaturals, though. About the climbing.
You give, you receive.
That actually is going to be immensely helpful. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it. Did you not notice that? I grabbed the Lumenstone fragment that was behind us. I noticed it. And I got it. No, the Lumenstone ore. If you were talking about that. No, because to get to level 2 I need Lumenstone ore. Lumenstone crystal or something like that. In addition to these Lumenstones. Or Lumenspars, rather. And I am not entirely sure how to get them. Because throughout all this time, we haven't seen a single one. All I'm saying, as far as like the whole thing goes with with like, for example, the damage being blocked by these guys, is that it shouldn't be quite as much, you know? Like, there should be a benefit to having a Hydro character with you when you're facing them, but it shouldn't be like, okay, if you don't have a Hydro character with you, it's gonna take a year and a half to kill this dude. For the record, I have been loving Kaching with hunting. Her teleport is just for hunting, I'll tell you.
You give, you receive.
No faith in me whatsoever. Not even a little bit.
Incoming! My sword comes shadow.
Entrap! Let's nip that in the butt.
Feel the beat! Life goes on.
I will end you.
Life... Don't blink! Hey! This is a Husky's gift! One step back, two forward.
Oh boy.
Can't see.
Out of my sight!
I thought Chi-Chi had her ultimate ready. Well, that's not good.
Go.
This is bad.
You need to hurry up.
Like... Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
I guess
I'll be fine.
that's it.
Done. Fry.
And now we've got two. They're gonna be like super annoying to deal with.
This one's well done.
Out of my sight. Power cord. Power flows through me. Yeah, I didn't feel that.
Well, that would be beneficial if I had an animo user that I actually wanted to use.
Speed of light. Hey! Mirror images. Cut to the chase. I will not. Quietly.
Oh no. Gosh darn it.
Out Out of my
I'll
sight.
uproot you.
Pancakes. Sure, why not?
You can't.
No, thank you. I'm not interested in building sucrose.
Don't blink. Gotcha.
Enshroud. Excuse me. Ha!
Out of my sight.
One with the forest.
Feel the beat. Orders given. Orders received. Rise. Winter. Shall we venture? Come.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
I didn't feel that. Incoming.
You need to hurry up.
With sword comes shadow.
This was well done.
And see, then that comes with its own problems, you know, in terms of
Power cord.
You need to hurry up.
in terms of building a team. You know?
Don't blink.
This one you need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
One with the forest.
This was well done.
I hear everything.
Roasted fry.
Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. Roasted fry.
Feel the beat. Incoming.
See, if I had gotten Zentai instead of Thainori, things might have been different.
Don't blink.
You know, I definitely would have built him, and I would be able to have both an Animo user as well as an
Can't see.
Power cord.
An archery character, all wrapped into one, kind of like I have with Jinyan and Greatsword Pyro.
This was well done.
Enshroud.
Feel the beat. Amp it up. Go.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Incoming.
Why does she buff elemental mastery of her teammates? Wouldn't it make more sense to buff her own elemental mastery? Because isn't that like the main point of Animo? Is that it's like the ultimate elemental mastery
Speed of light.
elements thing?
You need to hurry up.
Wheel of life.
Roasted fry. An unfortunate fault.
Ooh, pretty.
All right. Goodness gracious me. All right. Where are we going next? Go to the designated location and investigate. Well, you know, you could have told me what the designated location was when I finished with the last quest in this quest chain. Maybe. I think I might be going the wrong way. I think I remember coming down and seeing that guy. We'll see. try all the time. But I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. I wake in the morning and I sit outside, and I take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream at the top of my lungs, so what's going on? Okay, apparently not. And I said, hey, maybe so. Yeah, because we need the cannon to unlock this area. So where am I supposed to go down?
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Power cord! Life goes on.
I will end you.
Got lucky that time.
Can you please not be so rude about all that?
Hey!
Let's end this quickly.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Can't see.
Go. Yeah.
This is bad.
Incoming.
Bad for you, maybe.
This isn't good.
Oh, joy.
All you got?
Don't blink. Hey!
Don't be a killjoy.
Chase.
You've only just begun. You can't run.
Feel the beat. Strike till I'm dead.
I hear
Be
everything.
a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Guys.
You can't run. Well, neither can I miscalculated. You need to hurry up.
Flight.
One with the forest.
Well, I guess.
Power cord.
I mean, that was one of the things that we were talking about. Is that
With sword comes shadow.
that you were telling me about is that because we're more than 10 levels below
Don't
these
blink.
guys, we've got a major debuff. Maybe it's not quite as bad
You need to hurry.
if we once we get pitching to level 80.
You need to hurry up.
Which will do considerably more damage.
Enshroud.
Power cord. Amp it up.
You need to hurry up.
Don't blink.
Maybe I'm complaining over nothing.
This one's well
Nowhere to
done.
hide. Incoming.
So, like, because the level difference is 13,
One with the forest.
what does that mean? Does it, like, only do 87% damage? Oh, are you serious? The tent blocks that? Tent blocks all of the dendro particles?
You give, you receive.
Now, let me go ahead and see. Eh. So definitely prioritize the level then over anything else. Thankfully, I have all of the stuff I need to get her to level level 80, except for the lightning prisms.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I mean, I did notice that Yuánshén was doing a lot more damage after, you know, I got her to level 80. Which was kind of something that made me question abandoning them and for this new team. But, did it anyway. Look, Animo. Your favorite element.
Can't see. One thing after another.
Power core! Time to rock! Wheel of life. Speed of light!
Alright. What is this about Buds? Animo, Geo, and Electro. All three of the elements that the Traveler should have by this point. Interesting. Interesting. What's this about Buds? I need Buds with, elemental sight. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that calculation then. And that's if the enemy is more than 10 levels higher than you, right? Otherwise that modification doesn't apply. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I want to see how long these last or if they fade away at all. Okay, it's always applied. Well, then the level difference with that. It looks like these are permanent, so.
I can do.
All right, let me go ahead and do some calculations. So that is 180 divided by 363 if I raise her to level 80. I mean, I could always just lower the world level, but I'd rather not. 180 divided by 363. So that's 49.58. So it's basically half damage. If... Wait, hold on. What am I doing? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so it's divided by 353. And then wait, what? What are you doing? This... What? Oh, shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing that I would be doing much in the way of extra damage. With that additional 10 levels. Yeah. 0.48, and then if it's level 80, then it'd be about 0.49. So yeah, it doesn't seem like that would be that really that big a deal.
And step.
Yeah,
No
not
need to
quite
stand
as
on
much
ceremony.
as the
I'll just take this.
little seed. Tell you a story later while we're on the road, okay? Yeah, but the thing is that the ascension and the leveling wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't think. I mean, because stats don't improve that much for the leveling. Well, I mean, you do have to add on the attack percentage, I guess. Yeah, so that's kind of a reason to add. I mean, that's more of a reason to level up Thainari than Kaching. Okay, so that wasn't the way down, though. This looks like it might be a way down. Maybe? Rain? No? Oh. Ouchies. I mean, the main thing that leveling would do in terms of damage for Kaching would be for allowing me to get her main attack level up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But okay.
Pyrotechnics! Yeah, power core! Go. Yeah.
I would like to move, please. Oh my gosh, this game is... Thank you.
Speed of light. Change of plan.
Thank you. Gosh darn it. Challenge failed. Yeah, gee, it's... Wonder how that happened. Flippin' A. Alright, let's eat some attack food. And why not some defense food as well before we do this.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Amp it up. Feel the beat. Life goes on. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey!
You know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea, especially since Kaching most of the damage that she does is elemental.
Speed of light.
I actually can't beat this challenge. I legitimately cannot beat this challenge. To recharge my Lumen Stone. What is this? Oh.
Keep up.
Oh, okay, at least there's that.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise, but just buffing Electro would probably have quite a bit of benefit. And hold on, what's it called? Quicken, that does electro damage, right? Yeah, the Dendro ones are a little strange. So it's telling me to go down, but I'm 90% sure that it wants me to check in with Jinwoo first. The only thing I haven't done is killed this guy.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
What? Talking with Jinwoo?
Don't blink.
Let's nip that in the bud.
See, this is the thing, it's pointing me down, but I gotta go up. Oh, look! Oh, look! This is where the next quest objective is. I mean, see, this is the thing. Like, if I were to trust myself on this, like, if I were to say, okay, I don't know where it's going, there's no waypoint in this game. There are no waypoints in this game. They're talking about Jinwoo a lot. I gotta go up and see Jinwoo. Then that would be one thing. But it's giving me a waypoint. It's telling me you need to go down. Ignore your reasoning. Go downwards. That's the problem. This is all thanks to you. Please, take this. Thank you. Ah, come on. There's no need to be so polite. I mean, Khadiv's the one forking out the Mora. Oh, wait, shh. Best we be quiet. Lest that stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Shall we go looking for Jinwoo? We can probably probe her experience mind. Yeah, we can probably probe her experience mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for the Lumen Stone ore. That is actually going to be helpful. Ah, you're back. Clitofo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find that it was valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and ice too, so it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So, you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that. Kind of. Maybe you've just been watching too many Genshin Impact streams. What do you think? How did you know that he... Haha, you got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in those mines for nothing, you know? You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. He claims that he can make explosives. He mucked up every job the hoarders gave him. Claims he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with a demolition... Wait, didn't we get in touch with a demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So, Mooning received an apology letter this morning, saying that the kid had blown the stove right off this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Gee, I wonder who they were calling in. Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. Oh, so we don't get to see Kaie again. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt? Either way, she's not coming. Yeah, and isn't it like past midnight where you are? Might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? Tofo here might actually be the safer choice. So even you think so, huh, Rainman? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clitofo. Come on, Jichong. Clitofo here's from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Yeah, probably for the best. Thank you, Jinwo. Thank you so much. So, I guess I count as a member of the team now? Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. Demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake. We're giving this to a treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, yo. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? Well, the path to the lower levels has been sealed off by stone. So we're going to use the Mountinator to clear that path. Oof. The Mountinator, eh? Eh? What are you laughing about? The Mountinator, they called it. Stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountinator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. Alright, I also believe that the keys to the facility should have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Or hiding your car keys under the shade? The windshield shade? Oh, you say that, but the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Well, Urge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That idiot doesn't count. But anyway, I need to continue working on those maps, so I leave Clitofo to you guys. You're not worried about him? I'll keep a close watch on him. He's got some poisonous plan against us. Even if Jinwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. Can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millelith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance to try anything. Alright. Now that you know where the storehouse keys Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? Well, I kinda need to upgrade this Lumenstone. By the way, Rain Man, you must have seen some raw Lumenstone ore on the way here, right? If you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain the encroachment of that black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to be enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me, though. What can I say? I'm not all that learned outside my profession. Once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Alright. Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your Lumenstone adjuvant? Yes, please. Let's clear up that stuff. And we can even level it up again. Ooh, shiny. Not that I can use that. No. Amount of energy that can be stored in the Lumenstone adjuvant has been increased to 4, and the brightness and range has been increased. Nice! Nice! What do we get for this? Hey! Oh man, do we need lots of crowns? Alright.
The smell from the mine has changed.
Oh. They're just right over here. I probably should have used that alchemy table we saw. To make some of that electro potion.
Yeah.
Water filtration device. Oh, man, that is a lot more light. Oh yeah. Maybe. There we go. The darkness did not over. Here. Filtration device. Hello? I mean, I'm looking all around it. Do I need to go on top? Is that pot? Yeah, I was gonna. Thank you. Seriously? Who would hide a key here? Kind of my thoughts, you know? Also, go to bed. Hey, Sachin. That uses up 3. I don't think that this actually is the thing. No, not important. Not important. What's this? What's this that it wants me to? Oh, photo. Oh, okay. That's a fossil. That's right, I don't actually need to save this. Hey, what's up?
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Doesn't hurt a little take.
Yeah, I figured.
Shred till I'm dead. Power core.
Why is she a southern rocker chick from fantasy China? I am.
Don't blink.
I got careless.
Just.
Cut to the chase.
I'm so confused.
Speed of light.
Should replace my hammer.
Well, at least I'm getting plenty of treasure hoarder insignias. That's gonna make leveling up. Who is it that uses them? Jinyan, I think.
That's everything. On to the next.
Gonna make leveling her up a lot easier. There it is. Alright. Before doing this, I should have actually switched over to Chi-Chi, but it'll be fine.
Opening box of adepti tricks. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Who do you
It was fine.
Everything. Enshroud.
Feel the beat. Time to rock.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Don't blink.
I get that. There are places that are, like, China's south, which are... Really? Really?! I'm mad. I am so mad. And it's taking forever to load, too. Gosh darn it. I was just trying to pick up.
Not bad.
Well, that's
As
a
far
that's a
as
nice
treasure is
chest.
concerned.
Anyway. But now I gotta do this fight all over again.
Got lucky that time.
Oh wait, so how exactly does her charged attack work? Like, oh, are you talking about like that? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Ow.
Don't blink.
One with the forest.
Power cord. Oh.
I got frozen real quick.
Incoming.
Picked the wrong text.
You give, you receive.
A lot of teachings. Starbucks cake pop, okay. I see these people buying that at work, and it's like, that seems like a waste of money. Because it's like, what, $5 for like a tiny little piece of cake on a stick? But how much? How much higher? Yes, is it really that worth the effort? It doesn't seem like it.
Keep up.
Especially for the amount of skill involved. Or the skill that seems to be involved. Whoops. Oh, it's through here. Get 'em. Oh boy.
That's everything. On to the next. Got lucky that time. Feel the beat. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
Amp it up!
I hate
Speed of light!
that. Also, is this DPS theoretical? Because the knockback is quite significant on her charge attack. Hold on. You're not supposed to be doing that, by the way. I think. Just for the record. Your mom can get in trouble for bringing someone else along with her. I mean, you can be in the car, it's just you're not supposed to be doing anything. Like, not even, like, holding the food. Or anything like that. So, anyway. Yeah, by the way, if she... Goodness. If it looks like it's gonna be a long wait, make sure to cancel the order. Yeah, so just... In the future, she just needs to be careful about that, you know? And I know it sucks, especially since it's a lot more efficient having two. And if you're not going to be doing anything anyway. But yeah, it's something to keep in mind. Here we go. Right back to the cannon. Wherever that is. Let me go ahead and get rid of that thing. Huh. Ooh. That one's a little more tenacious. Yay, Miko. Oh, I don't know. For a story quest, Kazuha actually seems more interesting. I mean, I thought you were asking who to waifu, and I'm like, well, you know, miss me with that gay stuff. Alright. We found the cannonballs. They're in perfect shape. How did the fuses look? Man, that was off. Whatever. Not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalytic reaction with Geo. The anomalies down here in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalytic elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange inert blue crystal. They're all useless. Well, that's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings-on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without the fuses? That's not a very bright question. What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. I mean, cannonballs don't normally explode. That's not how they work. But okay. I don't know. I need to check the settings on that. See if maybe there's something I can do to stop the endless flippin' censoring. I don't like it. I mean, yeah, you know, bad words, whatever. There's not much value to them. But yeah, it's because the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode. You know, the fuse reacts with Geo, and then the contents of the cannonball, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Ugh, this is going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Aye, that's basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate significant explosive force all the same. Huh. That reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Huh. Then, where do they hide all the geo-elements they use? The principles work differently for elemental users. That's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Liyue make ad hoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Liyue? Wanna guess? Yeah. Can we hit this guy already? Come now, Paimon, sit down. So, is there any way to switch the fuses? Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, but you are a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Rain Man would. Well, job's all yours. Didn't she Chong say? Oh, were you trying to link to it? Were you trying to link to the website? Because if you were, yeah, links are censored. I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. Alright, stop explaining already. Ugh, what's Paimon going to do about you? Doubt he's gonna risk blowing himself sky high as well. Yeah, maybe it was that. If you ask Paimon, this is how all the bad guys in the stories would want it to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Alright, Klatofo, go ahead. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry, never mind, I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. But I might ask, how minute is the risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and no need for jargon, I get it. Paimon didn't get it, but it sure sounds scary. Khedive has set up a crafting bench back at the camp. We can first attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. Khedive, maybe? If you don't have enough materials on hand, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need. And we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around with said oil. Shake it too much or drop it accidentally, and there might be an explosive accident. Alright. Stop trying to scare us already. Alright. So it says to craft 3. Make 3. Okay. And, I mean, I guess we can try doing some of this. And, ooh, gets a bonus from this, huh? Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and make 10 of these, shall we? So I guess we're gonna need to work on getting some more frogs. I don't really have enough 5-star artifacts that I don't want. Well, I mean, I do, actually, but still. You know, actually, yeah. No, you know what? We'll try that. We'll roll for it, shall we? So, these are useless. These we'll do that one. No, actually, this one right here might be useful for Chi-Chi. What do you think? Should we save that one for Chi-Chi? What about this one? Crit damage, attack percent. It's okay. It's okay. Crit damage, defense, elemental mastery plus 21. Yeah, sure. That could be useful for, well, 21.6. Yeah, so this one is worse than this one. Okay. Well, so what do we get here? Attack, defense, crit damage, and crit rate. That, I'm liking it. Elemental mastery. With HP and attack percent. That's, you know, that one is not bad for Thinari. In fact, let's go ahead and give him the good news. Oh. Well, not quite as good of a news as I thought it was going to be, but okay. I mean, yeah, I know, but it's better than just flat defense. Is it not? Is it not better than flat defense? Speaking of, and here. I know you're probably freaking out over me upgrading this, but the other ones that I have aren't really. I mean, they. I think I'd rather get the extra tankiness at the moment. Just for now. Right. But that's not the point. That's not what I'm trying to get at. There's this. And we've been getting a lot of artifacts. I'm not looking to have perfect artifacts right now, you know? I'm not looking to have, what would it be? Attack percent as the main, and then crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and then what? Elemental mastery, or defense percent, or HP percent. Alright, so something like that. I think at this point, I'll just try and get... What's that Where did it go? Did you finish making the unmoving essential oil? We got it, and we took good care of it, too. Here it is. That seems like all reaction damage. Except for crystallize. Crystallize, quicken. And melt. Okay. What about crystallize and quicken? Can they crit? Alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Alright. Looks like this will do. Now, we just need to insert the fuse into the cannon. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your time. Alright, Chief, listen. It's time for my personal mentor to go to bed. Get some rest. We'll do this again some other time. I mean, I'm surviving well enough, as is. So I'll be fine until the next time you come around. Alright? Nice! Ah, it was nothing. Night. Hard hands. And thank you for your help. Ah, it was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'll bet. Is that a threat? You stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. If you go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter whether I... If you go on like this... No, you go on like this, I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. What are you two, children? Cut it out already. Sorry. Just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but You don't know what we were doing earlier. You don't know what we were doing. That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. You shut it as well. But if you don't work together, we're gonna get nowhere fast. I'm gonna actually try and use Aether's voice in this. Even though he doesn't have a whole lot of voice lines. Like, when he was talking about putting up missing persons posters in Liyue, I was like, what? He actually speaks, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, he has had a few voice lines before. Oh, and he does... have some voice lines when he's like opening up treasure chests and when you're putting him on your team. Okay, yeah. But it is kind of shocking to hear him actually speak, just because he's silent so much of the time. That's all I have to say. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team. Thanks. That's all I have to say. Wow, maybe I actually got mad. Let's just drop that argument already, okay? The two of you have already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. That's... Actually, you know what? That's actually a perfect explanation of prejudice. Is that you put up walls before you can even talk. Way to describe it. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once. Regardless, I'm going to go operate the Mountainator. Anyone coming with me? Now, that said, I mean, you know, obviously, putting absolute trust in people right off the bat is probably not a good idea. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know? It's fine. Since Rainman has said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright. Let's head off before you start arguing again. Hey. Well, how about that? Actually, what am I doing? I need to take a break. I need to take a break real quick, get myself an energy drink, all that kind of stuff, because I have been streaming for almost 3 hours now. So yeah, give me a minute, and Ching can keep you company. And talk about how after 37 seconds, it's way too much work-life balance. Pink's worst nightmare.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
All right, hold on. I knocked my microphone away from me. There we go. I really should do the -10 dB on that. It's just way too much. A lot of the time. I'm pretty sure we can't. I think we're close, but I'm pretty sure we can't upgrade it again. Yeah, we're 3 away. It's only gonna increase the amount of energy that we can store in it, but it'll give us one of these, which is nice.
The smell coming from them.
Okay. Read the signaling guide. Okay. By the way, for all of you out there that do not use a paper towel to wipe down the inside of your cans, it's nasty. You absolutely should do it. What I do, I fold a paper towel in quarters, use the corner, go around it twice, and then about 1/8 more. And then
For work-life balance, but
I
think this is pushing it.
fold that into quarters again. So I fold it over, right? And then I fold it so that it's like it's triangular, right? Rather than rectangular. So that's triangular. I fold and then I fold the outer flaps down, right? And then I bite down on it and I wet it with my saliva and I put it back to the start of the original one, go around twice, and then 1/4 more. That gets rid of the dirt. Get rid of the dirt from the cans before you drink them. It is nasty. You do it once, you will never not do it ever again. You will refuse to drink cans without cleaning the little rim thing on the edge of the can. Guarantee it. One time, that's all it takes. Some cans are better than others. Like Monster cans usually don't have a whole lot of gunk, but like soda cans are awful, or like actually awful. Red Bull are bad, not terrible. But yeah, you're drinking a soda can without doing that. Just, ugh, so nasty. I'm guessing using. Oh gosh. Okay, they just popped up out of nowhere. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. What does that even mean? So the low lamppost, you want to flicker. Release the safety on the cannon's reach. What? So I'm not sure which. This is the lamp, right? So those are. So the top and the middle are supposed to be low frequency, right?
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
One with the forest.
Life goes on. Click. Speed of light! Hey! Good! Don't blink!
Oh, well, bye. Yeah, it's just there. Alright, then next lamppost should be, I think, just over here, right? Where this observation point is. So low frequency. And then the last one, I think, is over there. There. And that one will be high. Wait, no. Yeah. Let's teleport up. We can check where it is. Oh, goodness. Alright. Where was it? Here somewhere? I think. Where's the observation point? They hit. Crap baskets. Oh, is this the observation? Yeah, it is. Well, now you know not to be spending money on a gacha game trying to pull for waifus and husbandos. Besides, she's really good as a main. Not about listening, it's about learning lessons. do stupid stuff. That's fine. But then you learn from it, and you don't do stupid stuff in the future. Or the same stupid stuff, rather. You still do stupid stuff. It's just it's different stupid stuff. And then you learn not to do that stupid stuff. That's how life works. It's an endless cycle of that. It's an endless cycle of slowly doing less stupid things.
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Power cord! Time to rock! Go. Incoming.
Yeah. Didn't nip that in the bud soon enough.
Speed of light.
Well, maybe you should start. So. Alright, where is the camera? Well, you can right to it. And again, I'm not sure I trust these after what happened. We should be able to load the cannonball. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we had to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannon all at once. That's all water under the bridge by now, Hyman. Give me a hand over here, please. Load the cannons. Okay. And back, Shi-Chong. Oh boy. Like quite far down that I need to aim it. Not entirely clear. Just make sure anything in there is dead. The American way. Clearing some space. Look, we've done it! Awesome, awesome bullseye! Awesome, Ji-Chong, just as planned. Looks like that Kletofo does know what he's talking about after all. Guess we blamed him unjustly. See what I told you? You mean you blamed him unjustly. Go apologize once you have the time. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Hyman wonders what's up ahead. Oh, it's scary. It's also exciting! Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go. Ooh. Luxury chest. This? Oh, was that a geocrystal fly or something? Ah.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh. Oh boy. That guy looks friendly.
Don't blink! Hey!
Come on. Dude.
Speed of light! Get to the chase!
Entrap! Ow!
Pyrotechnics! Rise. Don't blink! Hey! Incoming!
One with the forest!
Feel the beat! Don't blink! Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time.
I'll uproot you.
I hate these
Can't
things.
see.
You can't, like, it's like, oh yeah, no, you can't switch. Like, why? Major game built around switching between characters, and then you just, like, you shove me into a corner so I can't switch characters. Doesn't seem very fair. Doesn't seem very fair, that doesn't seem very right. It's unjust. Normally these should be shelters and rescue areas. As you can see.
That's everything. On to the next.
I think this is the last Lumen Spar before we can upgrade the Lumen Stone again. Lumen Stone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this. This is fine. This is definitely no coincidence. The changes in geological structure of the chasm must have been accelerated. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. Can't be sure, but I think these things are all related. Mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage, or losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? Hyman feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. I don't know. Might be the thing. What was that stone? Was it Noctilucus Jade? That the lady was trying to buy and... I forget. Don't push yourself more than you should, right? Thanks. Yes. Thanks. Yes. You noticed? There are 3 strange devices around this crystal thing. We should probably investigate. What do you think? Lumen Spar 2. And we do want to eventually upgrade this. Right? Up there. Okay. Asked and answered. An Electro Abyss Mage? Really?
Try till I'm dead. Feel the beat. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Booming light. When the adjuvant reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy oozing concretions in the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 oozing concretions are significantly tougher and will need a stronger luminant stone adjuvant to destroy. I mean, I've been reading that. I mean, we're getting closer to magma, then, you know. Okay, So basically, we can't continue until we upgrade the Lumenstone Adjuvant. So go find a chest. Oh wait, this is the other. Whoops.
Cut to the chase.
Enshroud!
Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light.
I hear everything! One with the forest!
Time to rock! Pyrotechnics! Rise. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
Enshroud!
Speed of light!
Alright, and up. Easy peasy. That above or below? Below? Maybe. Oh, it is above. Hadden. My lumen.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
One with the forest!
Amp it up! Wheel of life. Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next.
I think I should actually be getting pretty close to being able to upgrade Xinyan's? Yeah, Xinyan is teaching the gold, right? Oh. Quite a ways away. Let's eat some om-nom-noms, shall we? So where is the, okay, there it is. The elemental potion. That was a little spook. Don't want to have to start all over again. Up here. Is that how we're supposed to do it? Yeah, it looks like it. Slipping and sliding on this tree branch. Go. Lumen Spar acquired. Now let's clear off the muck from this one. Actually do it right this time. Ooh. I recognize this. Oh. Actually. Force them up there? Or no, this does require more, a higher level lumen stone. Okay. I wasn't being stupid. Isn't that the cryo symbol? Or am I crazy? We still can't. We still can't activate this one because we can't clear the muck them up. Neither of these are... Oh, is that the source of it then? Right here? That's a lot.
Bow before the abyss.
Ooh. That's, what is it? An abyss emissary?
Let's nip that in the bud.
One thing after another.
Oh boy. That's not good.
Rise. With sword comes shadow.
Also, why is he a pirate? It actually reminds me of a character in Paladins who was a pirate of the Abyss.
Can't see.
Feel the beat. Time to rock.
Seriously? Right now? Pink! Please! Timing!
To the tape.
I'm avoiding death! Morning. Raiden Shogun. Okay.
Speed of light.
Enshroud. I'll uproot
Purpose. Orders received.
Does her ultimate actually do any damage? I'm curious.
Incoming.
one with the forest.
One thing after the world will fall.
Right till I'm dead.
The end.
The world will fall! Wait, what is that from?
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
shall
I didn't die.
once again.
What works? Like probably like 200 or something. I don't know. It's much better. That's better. Much better. Yeah. Suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. Thing. Flew away. Blasted a path open for us? Oh, you scared us! It's like you almost had a case of terminal acidity. I meant, don't you mean terminal lucidity? What? Okay, let me check. Can you please? My keyboard. Oh my gosh. I need a new keyboard. I don't know. I don't know what it's from. But there's this game where one of the lines from like a boss, or like maybe the big boss actually, is "The world will fall." I'm trying to think, what would it be from? I don't know. Maybe it was a fighting game? It was either a fighting game or an action RPG, I think. This is gonna be sitting here thinking about this for the entire time, going through all of the games I've ever played. Oh! 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 Oh my god! No, it's a puzzle game! It's from the Pokemon Puzzle League. Giovanni says it. That's one of his combo lines. He'll say, "The world will fall." Very dramatic. Very, very epic. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Ji-Chong? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustment a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening. I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climbed a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. These are all small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all. Small problems? Small problems? Says the person who talks about them so dramatically. You sure you're alright? You shouldn't get too close to the crystal all the same. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed, and you're talking nonsense again. That's right! We're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of the miHoYo. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley in adventures. And ordinary people like me can do the same as those seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. She is going to die. Let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier, when you came into contact with that black, muddy, smelly stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda? It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it! Give us an honest answer! Well, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of land of understatements. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You might feel better if you go back to the camp and take a rest. You need to go back and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. That's right. Jinwoo, Steve, and the others still need you to guide them. Oh wait. That's right! Jinwoo, Kadeve, and the others still need you to guide them! If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them of the dangers that may wait them ahead. You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. Please go back and tell them of the dangers that may wait them ahead. But... No worries, we'll be fine. Okay, I understand. You really? Go back to camp and guide them through a safe path, clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit! Main man, let's head off! Anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't see that you have Kaching. You didn't put her in your character showcase. Lumenstone ore, hey!
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure you saved your profile changes? Nameless ruins. A few months now. Oh, I was gonna check how many primos we have.
It's a city?
Mm-hmm.
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
This is not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Dainsleif! I was not expecting that.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you didn't catch up with my sister last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are? Who is the Twilight Soul?
Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Khaenri'ah, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What is the history between you and my sister? What happened between you two?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Alright, let's check. How many primos do we have? 325, so enough for 2 pulls, but not quite gonna be doing the pulls just yet. Wait, Lumen Star. Get some of that, shall we? Oh, wait, let's go here. Oopsies. Alright. Oh, whoops. No, didn't actually mean to do that. My brain, I just saw a thing and Weapons. Aquila Favonia. Just reject the request to join. Physical damage bonus 26.8%. Falcon's Defiance. Attacking is increased by 20%. Triggers on taking damage. The soul of the Falcon of the West awakens, holding the banner of resistance aloft, regenerating HP equal to 100% of attack and dealing 200% of attack as damage to surrounding opponents. This effect can only occur once every 15 seconds. My goodness. That's... Oof. Like there's quite a gap between 4-star and 5-star characters. There's quite a gap between 4-star weapons and 5-star weapons. That is the... It's okay, we have our sanity sealy with us.
Not bad, as far as treasure is.
Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast, very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched Snizivna and Fedeka to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. Almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. 10 were lost. 2 vanguard squads took immense danger. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out of the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and northeast. Northwest and southeast, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Uh-oh. Hey, okay. Basically, we don't actually want to ring the bells, but we're going to anyway. But it's gonna take time. A whole lot of spending time. Oh, I know. A whole lot of precious time. Do it.
That's everything.
Do it right now. Gonna take money. A whole lot of spending money. Gonna take plenty. Do it, do it, do it, do it right now. Okay, these guys look similar to the ones I was talking about with the triangular plates and all that kind of stuff. They have a similar design, and also the aesthetics are similar.
Can't see.
Power core! Wheel of life. Yeah. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Pyrotechnics. Don't blink.
Well, Barbara's first constellation is pretty darn powerful, I'm not gonna lie.
Stronger than I thought.
Oh my god. Just getting bullied right here in the corner, don't mind me.
I'll bury you. Enshroud.
Hate that.
Feel the beat.
There's nothing I could do. There was just nothing I could do. Once I got caught up in it, boom, just done. Dead, you know?
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Pyrotechnics! Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
No.
Incoming!
I mean, wouldn't you rather upgrade one that has actual use than to get one that you're not going to use? That was
Don't blink!
Enshroud.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Good?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Try till I'm dead! Feel the beat! Life goes on. Speed of light! Don't blink!
Can't see.
Power cord! Cut to the chase!
And you... No? It didn't kill him! It was almost dead!
Hey!
Thank you. Goodness. Rude guy. Just not dying. He should die, but he just absolutely refuses. I mean, just because you don't use Barbara normally doesn't mean you shouldn't build her for when you need a healer. When you need like a dedicated healer, because she is fantastic for that. Can confirm. Now, I'm guessing I can't fix this.
Incoming!
Alright. See ya, Pink. Have a good night.
You give, you receive.
You give, you learn, you love, you learn, you bleed, you learn, you lose, you learn.
One step.
Can you please? What the heck, man? Just like, let me out of that. Flippin' A. Down, right? Surge. Oh boy. Heck, that all fell. Very windy.
this rocks!
That was not smart. I noticed the geo barrel right before it exploded. Oh, that's interesting. Just another way in, I guess. But where is the woman's car? Oh, there it is. Is that knocked down? Just kind of looks like there's a down arrow there. Okay. Oh. Because I'm in combat, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Come on. It's not even... Alright. Get out and go back in. Actually, you know, Raiden Shogun, you and I started probably around the same time. I really need to remember to switch over this so I don't get spams in my email. Hey! You equipped me! Thank you. Alright. Let's switch to this team. Be flashy. Need to rush too much. One here? Maybe like there was another one and then somewhere over here and it fell down. The one in here that I didn't notice. No? Alright, we'll figure it out later.
Really? sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Don't blink!
That does do a little bit of ice damage. Not a lot, though.
Nowhere to hide. Yeah.
I don't know. It's good for elemental reactions.
Enshroud!
Feel the beat! You give, you receive.
Hello. What are you showing me? What are you leading me to?
You give, you receive. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Huh.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
Let's down here. This recharged. And there's a lumen stone here. Oh, that does this right. Okay. Thought I was gonna have to go and upgrade the lumen stone. And then we can just charge here. Any of these. Have me go back down.
Incoming.
Can't see.
Power cord. Time to rock. Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Can you not? I'm trying to focus. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not allowed to focus this guy then.
Feel the beat. Speed of light.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Amp it up. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
I like Kaching being able to teleport around the place, but sometimes just
Pyrotechnics.
very frustrating because the game's just like, yeah, no, I want you to teleport to this guy that you're not even trying to attack. If you're trying to focus the dude so that you only have to fight one dude at a time.
Got lucky that. Cut to the chase.
Can't see.
Don't blink. Hey!
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Power cord. Life goes on. Like... Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Can't see.
Go. Let's get this last lumen spore, and we'll go back up. And since we're gonna need to get out of here, out of this area anyway. And we'll upgrade the lumen stone probably a couple of times. Ah, you're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your Lumenstone adjuvant? I swear her voice changes every single time. By the way, how's my AR doing? Inching ever closer to 50. Okay. Here, probably? Be my guess. Looks like I do need to go down. Oh, I forgot what current rank did.
Incoming!
Enshroud!
Feel the beat!
I didn't check. I guess we'll figure it out. And we can hold 7 now, so at least there's that. There's some more lumen spar. And I believe that's even more lumen spar. You can't knock those walls down though yet. I think I need to be at like level 9 lumen stone or something like that. I don't think it needs to be level 10. Let's see, we had 2 left over, right? So we're 4, 5. Then we can collect the other one over here and do 6. Assuming we can find it. I thought I saw another one over here. Seeing it. Behind wall? Inside of this? Around corner?
Not bad.
Oh boy.
Don't blink! Ah! With sword comes shadow.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat nom nom some food for this fight. Looks like it's gonna be spook. Yeah.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Thunder rock! Hey! Speed of light.
Put this fire on the big bad.
Power cord. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, this is not actually as spook as I thought it was gonna be.
Enshroud.
Feel the beat. Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Amp it up. Pyrotechnics. Don't blink. Incoming.
I'll uproot you. Oh, can't.
Power cord.
Can you look, guy?
Don't blink.
I respect the fact that you are a coward who will never actually fight me. But if that's the case, can you just lie down and die, please? Instead of just wasting my time.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Anyu, she's doing pretty well for herself. Well, so much for that whole crack in the wall theory. Take some monies. Oops. Yeah, no, there's no... Definitely not this way. Pretty sure I just can't get to it from there. Pretty sure it's not... Oh, you know what? It's on the other side of that purple wall, isn't it? Well, at least I know you don't need to be max level to destroy those purple walls, but let me go ahead and just confirm that My goodness. These wings steer like a truck. I'm pretty sure it needs to be a higher level. Yeah. Hey, and yeah, teleport waypoint works. Works for restoring my sanity meter. Could you at least let us get into melee range first before you start?
One with the forest.
Pyrotechnics. Speed of light.
Nip that in the bud.
Rise. Incoming.
Can't see.
Amp it up. Power cord. Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Feel the beat.
Pretty easy, pretty cheesy.
Ooh, pretty.
This is there. Yes. Women's. Now I think I can break level 2s. Okay, apparently not. Can't be more than one level away from it, right?
Speed of light.
Wings bar up here, maybe? Yeah, I see it. Shh, 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 shh. So I think we're at what, 5 and then 6 now? Okay.
Don't blink. Hey.
Thanks. I'd hoped that would work. Apparently not. That mechanism thing. Or maybe this little guy. Two of them. Oh, I see. And then the 3 of us. That's the one that I have to activate, so there's not really any way around it. Gosh darn it. Little tedious, but okay.
You give, you receive.
Oh, that works. So what about the Sealies and their Sealy Corp?
That's everything. On to the next. life goes on. Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Enshroud!
Feel the beat! Speed of light!
All right.
Don't blink! Hey!
One with the forest.
Power cord! Go. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You got this. You got this.
Don't blink.
I wasn't sorting. No, we don't got this. Sorting sweet, sorting sweet. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet. You are like cinnamon.
Keep up.
I can't really. There we go.
Speed of light.
One with the forest.
Gotta hit it with a melee attack. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet, sorting sweet, sorting sweet. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet. You are like cinnamon. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet, sorting sweet,
Hey!
sorting sweet. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet. You are like cinnamon.
Incoming.
This is a long time when there's hostiles on my way.
Speed
It's
of
all
light.
about it's all about who you are. 20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostiles on my way. It's not about what they want. Just
Not
gotta
bad,
walk your walk.
as far as treasure is concerned.
20 nights in the ice is a long time when there's hostiles on my way. Just gotta walk your walk.
Speed of light.
Enshroud!
Power tactics.
What happened to the Sealies? I guess they, Huh. Yeah. I'm just going to assume that everything turned out well.
You give, you receive.
And this is the one that's behind that purple wall. Probably should have just teleported here in the first place. D. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet, sorting sweet, sorting sweet. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet. You are like cinnamon. Wish I wasn't sorting sweet, sorting sweet, sorting sweet. I wish I wasn't sorting sweet. You are like cinnamon. Two Abyss Heralds?
Behold the abyss.
Nowhere to hide.
Let the flame
I hear everything.
Hear the truth. I hear everything.
Life goes on. Speed of light.
Hear the truth. The gifts of grace.
I'll be fine.
Peace be with you.
Power cord. Orders given. Orders received. Cut to the chase.
The power of revelation. Hear ye
Oh boy.
the word of joy.
Wheel of life.
Truth shall set you free.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on this guy because that guy's shield is a little spooked, and I'm guessing we're not going to be able to do much about it. But this guy, when he raises his shield, we should be able to take it.
Shall set you free.
Just wish I hadn't put him in his.
With sword comes shadow.
I mean, we'll be able to take out his shield. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to do so.
And hope find
Life
you.
goes on.
The power of revelation. What a small price.
Speed of light.
One with the force.
Be upon you.
Incoming.
Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free. The power of revelation. Grace be upon your is opened unto
To the
you.
chase.
Come on.
Pyrotechnic.
Right.
Oh my god. Here, Rain Man. Campsite's been. That Ji Chung's voice. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not Ji Chung. Can guarantee that.
Incoming.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Wheel of life. Speed of light.
I mean, it might be Ji Chung in, like,
Feel the beat.
in a sense, like, maybe the ooze has, like, taken over her mind, so it might be, you know, her physical form. This might be a copy of her physical form, but I'm pretty sure it's the former. It's great to see that you're alright. What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. Alright. There's no need to be so strict. I won't risk provoking them, I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side. It just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine. That road was pretty hard to find, and no mistake. It might have been some sort of path the treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes. I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? Okay. one was hurt, or equipment was given.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I think we're at 7 now, by the way. Human Spar. So just collect this one over here. There's one over here. And we should be able to upgrade it. And I can also check what the heck we upgraded last time. I know one was just to get us to 6, but... Ah, you're here. Thanks for helping us clear the path. Ji Cheong was also a big help in guiding us as well, so thank you both. Why can't we... Oh, well, maybe we need to talk to Ji Cheong first. Oh, hello there. Is there something you need? You're coughing away. Are you sure you're alright? I'm alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Ah, yes. This is the map that I drew earlier. That feels better. You'd better rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's a map of the 2 strange bells. Seems like it's something those dastardly Pte left behind. Thank you. I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment. Did you say Pte? They've tunneled into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we've got to be even more careful when exploring the chasm. Although it is worth noting that the Pte and the Abyss Order definitely do not seem to be friends. Speaking of which, we found this. You've been around here more, Ji Cheong, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhat deeper down. Ah, sorry. If I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind that gate. I'm quite sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship this thing has to that gate. Might it be a key of some sort? Ji Cheong's right. This is a device used to unlock the gate. Ooh. Whoa! Where did you come from? A hello before joining the conversation might be nice. Sorry. I was just too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. Once I looked into similar devices, and just as luck might... I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands is an exact match to the one in my research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock and lock gates. Research lab? Aren't you a paleontologist? We Amata take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spentamad all the same. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regard to the academia. Oh. I have a pillow right here. I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. You can keep going. Not that we'll understand or anything, of course. Oh, stop. I'll stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find that gate that Ji Cheong spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go talk together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought that we could... Sorry. We could get it all done in one go. Sorry. We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment's just not sitting too well with me, you know? I mean, this is nothing for a true adventurer. Nothing. Hey, you'd better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole team who has shown such serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. Alright, don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Will you really be fine? Dev, do you mind? Kadive? I'm telling you this out of the goodness of my heart. Don't take it for a reason to violate the strictures of the academia. I'm sorry. I cannot divulge the details. But Ji-Chong has to get some distance from the thing under the chasm. No, she has to leave the chasm itself. What? Come on, you're talking in riddles. Are you just annoyed that Ji-Chong's not well or something? She is very sick, yes. And if no one takes it more seriously, it really will be too late. Alright, please, just stop it. I joined this team of my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes. And I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is the remuneration. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite the generous package. The representatives from Liyue will understand as well. Sorry. I'll have to excuse myself now. The area Rain Man cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, Rain Man. I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. This kid. It's not to be reasoned with, at all. You're being too harsh on Ji-Chong. You're being too harsh on Ji-Chong today. He's telling her that she's going to die, and she's just like, yeah, I'll just die. Exactly. You were so curt, and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do as she wants. And then she'll regret it later, and ask for help. That's how young people are. Always gotta take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with Ji-Chong anyway? What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know, and it involves the clash of two energies. And that is why we had to get you on the team, Rain Man, since you were able to manipulate the enemies without the use of a vision. But normal people like us who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of the anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly, and even... So Ji-Chong is in trouble. That's as much as I can say. Wait, then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? It's her choice. What? We can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try, Rain Man. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There are still a great many secrets for us to discover down there. And if you meet Ji-Chong, please take care of her on behalf of the rest of us.
The smoke coming from the mines has changed again.
Whatever it is, it's strikingly similar to the way in which locals here 500 years ago described the Dark Calamity. But today, the Yakshas are a distant memory, and Rex Lapis too has left us. I must admit that this is the most worried I've ever been for the safety of us mortals. Sorry, I kept you back just to tell you all this pointless nonsense. Still, never mind. You stay safe now, alright? Alright, maximum amount of energy and blooming lights cooldown. That's it. Yay! You can now destroy level 2 oozing concretions. Max amount of energy 9, 10. Can now search. Blooming Light's AoE is increased, and it can now search for nearby lumen spore when used. That's interesting. When Lumen's adjuvant is equipped, characters can form sprints and alternating sprints even within the oozing filth. Wait a second. So can we destroy the walls with this now? Hold on. I mean, I guess we can give it a try, right? Over here. Oh, okay, so that's, yeah, that's considered a level 2 losing concretion.
Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
One with the forest.
Pyrotechnics! Amp it up! Speed of light!
Can't stop. I'll uproot you.
Feel the beat! Rise. Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
One with the forest. Can't see.
Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
One with the forest.
Power cord! Life goes on. Speed of light!
Enshroud. Keep up.
There we go. My goodness. And there's that Lumen's bar. We saw through the walls. Is that it? Nothing else? So how did she get down here? What? Oh. Is she not on here? It's open. Oh look! It's another one of these walls. This is interesting.
Fling! Huh?
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Probably be more careful.
Go. Fast.
One with the forest.
Got
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Enshroud.
Can you not, please?
Wheel of life.
Can't see.
These guys is really annoying when your main DPS can't use her abilities. It drops.
Got lucky that time.
I hear everything.
Speed of light.
That was actually an accident. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to hit my E, but just in time.
Incoming. Hey! You give, you receive.
Where am I going again? I'm not entirely sure I'm actually supposed to be here. More frog. Oh no. This thing.
Speed of light. Go. Faster. Incoming.
That? There's something. Rest here. Kennedy Seeley, show me the way.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Enshroud!
With sword comes shadow. You give, you receive.
Come on. Come on. Been here, right? Haven't I? Sort of familiar. Okay. Definitely went quite a bit backwards. Let's try this again. Not get too excited over the fact that we can unlock those walls. Oh boy, that was close. I'm not gonna lie. This person who's mentally unstable because she's touched a thing that's corrupting her brain. Yeah, she should just, you know, it's her choice whether or not she should go back to the surface or not.
Don't blink.
One with the forest!
Power cord. Shred till I'm dead. Speed of light.
Honestly, that makes no sense.
Cut to the chase.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Pyrotechnics. Incoming. Don't blink.
One with the forest!
Feel the beat.
Mushroom is talking to us.
Incoming.
Well, so you know you've eaten too many of them.
Can't see?
Oh, didn't even realize
Don't blink.
this was the guy. Fortunate.
You give, you receive.
How curious. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name, and looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. That Paimon thing. You know what? We're gonna call you She-Shroom! Also, look at this glowing powder in the air. Are they mushroom spores? Paimon wonders if they're the reason why we could hear this mushroom talking. Zamoran knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet. Yet Zamoran knows not any Paimon. That's natural, because Paimon is one of a kind. How? Why? Zamoran knows the two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. Rain Man, do you know Shishroom? No, I don't. Zamoran smells the heat of golden sand and the dampness from deep within the rainforest. That's the smell of Zamoran's hometown. What? Hot sand in the rainforest? You mean Sumeru? We did just talk to a Sumeru scholar at the camp. Although Zamoran has been away from its hometown for long, Zamoran makes no mistakes. Rain Man, the two-legged one, fate has brought you here. Zamoran has a favor to ask. Zamoran has dwelled here for many a year and found it a cozy and comfy home. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Zamoran has been drained of strength, fending off the evil, and ended up in this state. Zamoran must seek help from the two-legged. Shishroom does look a little under the weather. Oh, right, Rain Man. We can lend the energy of the adjuvant to Shishroom, maybe? Perhaps, maybe that'll make it feel better. Whoa, Shishroom is glowing! Should Paimon call it Shining Room now? Hail, Rain Man! Hail, Paimon! Thanks to Rain Man, and thanks to Paimon also, Zamoran life light is rekindled. But do not let your guard down yet. Zamoran knows that the foul energy is not yet eradicated. It could strike back at any time. Huh? Then what do we do? Whoa! Where did all this black mud come from? Is this the foul energy the Shishroom talked about? Guess we can just clear out the dark mud first. Where's the mud? There's some. Done. Next spot. Right. So this is the way forward. We won't be going that way until we're done up here.
That's everything. On to the next. Life goes on. Yeah. Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
can't see.
Power cord! Oh, this rocks!
That's everything. On to the next. Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Nope, nope. Come on. Yo.
Pyrotechnic! Time to rock!
Don't blink.
I swear, I need to put together a team specifically for hunting these. Any fire, does not contain any pyro or electro. Just so I can get the drops for Thinari.
One step back, two forward.
Can't see?
Feel the beat.
Sometimes you get the good drops.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
One with the forest!
My shimmering nectar is easy enough to
You give,
buy.
you receive. I'll be fine.
God! Keep up!
Gosh darn it. Yeah. Breakable is all. That might. Ooh. Easier.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud!
Power cord!
Wheel of life.
Non-issue. Is it just me, or are these guys getting easier?
Till I'm dead!
Like, I have not upgraded anything, and yet they're getting... Seems like these enemies are getting so much easier.
Speed of light.
Can't see?
Power cord!
Don't blink.
there even any point in killing that dude? There was... looked like some tree shards. Is it up here?
Speed of light.
And make a heat stop for some treasure.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Enshroud!
Speed of light. Don't blink.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Pyrotechnics! Amp it up!
With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Enshroud!
Feel the beat!
Rise.
Can you please attack this dude before he runs out?
Got lucky that time.
One with the forest.
Pyrotechnics!
Don't blink.
Ah, goodness.
That's everything. On to the next.
All these treasure chests we've opened. How many geosigils do we have, actually? I can check now. 248, which that's enough to completely buy out the shop and then start getting start using our geosigils solely for Mora.
You give, you receive.
Hey, Rain Man, you're here. What are you doing here? Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Hyman's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. The road ahead is very dangerous. You need to get more rest. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Of course I know they're worried. But it's like I said before. This is what an adventurer's life should be like. Certain death? No? That's not how that works. No adventurers in this world would balk in the face of danger. And I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even to get myself to the toilet. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I'll choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. I belong here. I know it. Comfy job with the ministry? It's not for me. It leaves Mora. It doesn't own me. And as opposed to those lucky few who have visions, adventure, exploration, challenge, these are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? I've said it before. This is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but must you really go deep into such dangerous places? Do you want to leave a memory of yourself You want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes, I know. I mean, yes! I just don't want to be forgotten. At least this way I'll leave some maps behind. I'll have borne witness to the sights of the chasm. I would have accomplished all of this, stepping into the realms forbidden as a normal human being. And the trail of the yaksha who defended Liyue in legends might be behind this gate. If I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to these unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. There may be worse things behind that. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your stay. Please go back to the camp and take a rest. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some more rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following after. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records this stuff, no one will remember it after all. You've got a point there. I'm being reasonable. Say it isn't so. Point there. I get it. I'll go back if you insist. But please, keep your wits about you as well. We will. Stay safe on the way back now. Hyman has no idea if she really heard a word we said. She gon' die. One more Lumen Stone and we can upgrade it to... or Lumen Spar and we can upgrade it to level... what is it? 7? An explosion has occurred. Cause unknown. The Makoshta's bite, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyssal corruption from this place, has overloaded and been destroyed. Black pollutant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. One or several hard strikes aimed at key stress points on the main fragment can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creature is unclear. Perhaps they might even be the culprits behind the black matter's propagation. Elements.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
I'll uproot you. Can't see.
Try till I'm dead.
That was easy.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah.
One thing after another.
I had perfect cover. This guy. I had perfect cover from these two.
Yeah.
And of course.
Cha. Ja. Huh.
trying not to hit his head, but...
Huh. Gah. I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Okay, cool, thanks. Well... going down this way anyway. Did I... Okay, the moon's bar is somewhere down this way. Plane of the split.
Incoming.
Enshroud!
Power core.
Life goes on. Play. Yeah. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Speed of light. Hey, cut to the chase.
Let's nip that in the butt. One with the forest.
Time to rock. Feel the beat. Hey. Incoming. Don't blink.
Be pretty easy.
Can't see.
Pyrotechnics. With sword comes shadow.
What exactly are these statuettes used for? Who uses them? I hope they would be like for level 5 weapons, or for 5-star weapons. Oh. Puzzles? Writing's on the wall. Y'all gonna die. Let's shut up behind this giant gate. What do you find inside?
You give, you receive.
Alright, so we can go ahead and upgrade our... Does it tell us what level we're at? This? Level 6, yeah, so we can upgrade it to level 7. I think level 6 was the last one we actually needed. This doesn't look like a natural key. Looks like something huge cut right through the place instead. Huh. Actually, rammed right through might be more accurate. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, it doesn't that stone tablet look kind of new to you? Doesn't look like it fits in with the ruins around it at all. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. I can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Then, someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. I guess they just forgot to draw those blotches. Application of external forces. After that... Wait a minute. Why did they draw this big worm? Seems like this tablet is telling us to be aware of the super big worm. Like the one that rammed through. It's warning us to be aware of stepping on worm. So hitting the crystal will awaken some kind of giant creature. Sounds a lot easier to get. But still, we've got to try before we know for sure. Also, Rain Man, look at that purple blackish stuff. It's all over that big crystal. Looks pretty similar to that dark mud we encountered before, too. This looks exactly as depicted on the stone tablet. Well, let's start from activating those devices. Yeah, you're right. Oh-ho, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. And it's finally fully mapped. Alright, before we do this, head back to camp. So this camp? Yeah, there's no camp there anymore. Okay. We will... get the Lumen Stone upgraded. Level 7. And I do want to see... Oh, she went back up to fix some map errata. I'm not sure what the hurry's about, but it's good to see that she's in good spirits. Whatever the case, I don't know what methods you used to bring her back. I'm just glad she is. We all are, really. You're here. What is it? Would you like me to refine your Lumenstone adjuvant? Yes, please. I will take more energy stored. That's always nice. As well as a couple of these old things, as well as some adventure EXP. Okay. Yeah, that one's the next one that's, like, really majorly useful. Blooming Light, actually, restoring stamina is actually kind of nice. And this reward is kind of nice. And then, yeah, but yeah, I mean, the 8th one is kind of useful, but yeah, 6 was the last one that was really necessary. Oh, and the rewards for number 8. Yes. So hopefully we can find 7 more. Well, 6 more, because I think we saw one, yeah. There. Bridge thing. So... I love my little calendar girl of the year.
Rise.
Can't see? Huh.
Incoming.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? Did he die? Didn't gain any experience. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have done something, come back and attacked us by now if he was still alive. So, okay. Just kind of pooped into nothingness. Left behind no drops. Left behind no experience, no Mora, nothing. Okay. This freaking thing, man. This is massive! That's 3. 5 more to go.
Bow before the abyss!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Enshroud.
Oh, I see. So we just kind of need to stay here until it's at 100%, and then they will.
The abyss shall rise once again.
Well, if they're trying to stop us, hopefully that means this isn't going to be a case of nice job breaking it, hero. That's 4. Oh. Well, I can take the teleport back. Oh boy.
Wheel of life. Wait. Yeah. Faster? Okay, faster. Oh boy. Rise.
Don't even need to worry about doing damage, just to this one. I think. Now where is the all the way up there. How do we get up there? Go ahead and nom nom and some omelet rice while we figure it out. Shall we? This looks like as good of a spot as any. Go. What? That. I am so mad. Hold on, let's see. Where you be? I don't see where you be. Oh, I see. We were supposed to go over this way, and then just have a leisurely stroll up there. And look! Oh wait, that's not the Luminous Bar. There's the Luminous Bar. Oh, where are we at? 4? 4 or 5? There. I'm very excited to get it. Where are we at? 4. Okay, so this is 5, so we'll need 3 more to get to level 8. Even if we complete this quest, I do want to get to level 8 before we end things. Like, mostly just so that I can... hello? Oh boy, this is one of the regenerating ones.
I didn't...
I might have to actually try to fight them rather than just hold out.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
We'll see. It's like looks like we've come to the bit where we gotta apply some external force to the crystal. You ready, Rain Man? Are you sure the diagrams on the stone tablet are reliable? Well, we've come this far. Just give it a shot like we always do, eh? Paimon, what will I ever do with you? Alright, come on. It's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? Okay. So I guess that really was the one that we were intended to do last. Interesting. Why does he still have the dull blade? I equipped him with the prototype Rancor just so that he would look better in these cutscenes. Oh, it's this thing again.
Cut to the chase.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Try till I'm dead.
Ooh, boy, that is quite the corruption, eh? Okay, let's generate this.
Speed of light. Power core.
Yeah, isn't this basically the same boss fight that we did before? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, this seems awfully familiar. Just saying. Nice that you would actually fight me.
Don't blink.
Can you please?
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Feel the beat. Don't blink.
One with the forest.
Time to rock. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Pyrotechnics. Don't blink. Hey!
Can't see?
Power core. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
One with the forest.
Feel the beat. Incoming.
Come on.
Speed of light.
Can't see?
Try till I'm dead. Power core. Incoming.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, come on. Tired. Why don't you take a nap? Come on.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Enshroud.
Feel the beat.
Come on.
Wheel of life.
Speed of light. Got lucky that.
Oh, heal. I knew it. I knew it.
Don't blink.
Enshroud!
Feel the beat.
That it is.
I hear everything!
And of course, this
Incoming. Hip. Nowhere to hide.
One with the forest!
Power cord.
Go.
What? We can't hurt it at all? We've almost killed it! Also, I think I might have not been on the right quest. I think I was supposed to follow... what's his name? Oh, that's a Fatui. The unexpected collapse occurs, you manage to escape to safety. Huh? Is it over? All kind of feels like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. Air feels less heavy, too. I thought we've reached the bottom of the chasm, even defeated the creature down there somehow. But it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud here seem to be eating... She looked like Ftui. Eating at the big crystal. And Ji Chong mentioned that a yaksha was here once. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Ji Chong are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we've cleared this big thing up, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. Our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about that other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. It feels like someone helped us out during that fight with the big snake. Did you hear the shroom sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Ji Chong if she saw any strangers. Okay. Good here. And we can head back here. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There's been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. Don't know what's going on down there. We're glad to see that you're both okay. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there. I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to tales of the yakshas, and some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet this yaksha you speak of. There was a huge floating crystal in there. Ooh, is she a yaksha? That's the key to solving the mystery of the chasm. I might go and see it for myself later. Thank you. So, as for that dark mud, sorry, it hasn't been completely cleared out yet. it'll experience a gradual retreat. It'll experience a gradual retreat. Yep. Now that we've removed the taint from that... Yep, now that we've removed the taint from that large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. Inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that time at Chaoying Village. Any future plans? Are you all leaving Chaoying Village? What's that? It's the most famous tea house in Liyue. Top-notch scenery. Top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Well, not that I like the place very much, even if it is my second home after Mingyun Village. I know every last creek and tree in that place like the back of my hand. I guess I would have remembered the place and the people more fondly if it wasn't for that disagreement I had with that one commissioner. While on a map-making assignment. Whatever. No point talking about that now. And, well, I say I don't like the place, but if I do achieve something great this time, it would be good to go back there to rest. The old man's tea is truly unforgettable experience, after all. But over to more pleasant thoughts. And next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer having tea with the old man, you know? I do hope you'll be there to see it. There I go, talking about unrealistic stuff. Well, we could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while yet, help the Ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies, and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? What? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back. I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? Never mind. Nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mooning as well. Tell him that I'm gonna be promoted. Who knows who's gonna be the boss of who before long, eh? Before long, eh?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. Alright, we'll go back. Report to Mooning. Like I said though, I think we went the wrong way to move on to Sumeru, so whoops. We'll finish that out and then end the stream, I guess. Something like that. But like I said, I do want to get those 3 more lumen spars before we head out, and that way do some extra draws. Extra wishes are always fun, right? Everybody loves an extra wish or 2. Anytime. Don't worry. Someday it'll finish. Oh, goodness. I think I might take a break after reporting back to Mooning, though. Been about 3 hours since my last break. You're back, Rainman. How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope. Tell Mooning everything. Ha! See what I told you? The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I've received the ore samples and data that Kadave and Jinwoo have gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millilith have also expressed no objections to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mine themselves. Sorry, did you say something before? I don't remember you expressing such effusive support. That's right. So who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from... That's right. So who is the one that was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously, huh? Come on now. There's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you. Of course, the Chasm Exploration team will become an official part of the Huishan Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right. But since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Haha, thank you. And you know, I did get a real earful from the higher-ups myself for letting you go down there, without so much as a report back to headquarters. Higher-ups? Who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was Yuánshén herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Yuánshén? Who is Yuánshén? Seriously? So Kaching's been keeping an eye on us this whole time? Wait. What? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw that person clearly? Eh? You forgot? The one that went shoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there. Are you certain it wasn't a treasure hunt hoarder or a fatus? Fatus? What? That's the singular for Fatui? This is certainly worth recording. Don't worry, the Millilith will help you look into it. Ah yes, Rainman. Since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material needs, could I also ask you how things are with them at the moment? Ji-Chiang isn't looking too well. That's right. She's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Jinwoo did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of any hazardous zones. The Tofo joined up, but... He was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you were able to trust him, Rainman, I don't think we'll gainsay you. Still, I think we'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's call it a probation period, shall we? About Khedive. Oh, that fellow from Sumeru? Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Qixing have with the academia. The people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professionals to delve into the perilous depths for us again. Your dedicated professionals? Again? Anyway, thanks for your help. You might want to get out of here too, you know. Did you touch some of the ghouls? You're always welcome here at the chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay. Let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your services, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the chasm any further. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead, take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think, I don't know if I should get some tea, but, yeah, I'll do it. I will do, wait, no. Actually, you know what, now that I think about it, I can't do it, because I don't have enough milk. No. Anyway, be back.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
All right, let's get back to it, shall we? All right. There it is.
In adventuring, as in business.
Story quests. What's this? What's this about? Oh. Oh, so these hangout events. Oh, some of them aren't locked. Okay. This one's locked, so we need 2 keys. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm understanding this. I don't understand this. Please complete the prerequisite quest. Trifolium Chapter Act 1, True Treasure. What? Okay. Interesting. Alright.
You always have to seize
Listen,
the
we're
opportunity
trying
while
to.
it's there.
I'm gonna get through the main quest and then like so the normally with the main quests. Normally the main quest there's you know, that takes up the first couple hours of the stream, and then once I'm done with the main quest, then we'll as it is released thus far, and as long as there are no you know, further main quests to do, you know, once the update comes, obviously we're gonna switch to doing the main quest again. But anyway, hey, it's a pretty scenery.
Yeah.
Then we'll do story quests and hangout quests. Once we've completed as much of the main quest as has been released at any given point in time. We already activated this? Investigate the ruins ahead and find a path. I mean, I already found it. Give me a knot down here. I mean, you talked about there being a fire somewhere. So I guess we should try and find that. Try and look for that. Remember him like leaning off in, I think it was this direction. Certainly looks like this is the way we would be going. Pte Action Log Part 2. The sonic catcher is constantly blaring. It almost reminds me of Sergeant Anton's old grandmother's snoring. We can't use it as is. I'm going to call it the babushka, I think. This issue might have been caused by the radiation from the crystal itself and the influence of that black matter. I do not have the spare parts to repair the babushka, so it has to be disassembled. Sorry, Grandma. Setting up camp here and awaiting resupply. It's about total profit, not about the profit of that particular bazaar. So at it's not you don't upgrade the bazaar from reaching the profit goal in the week. You upgrade it by having a certain amount of profit total that you've earned throughout the entire time in Grand Bazaar. It seems that someone is observing us from a vantage point nearby. Ooh, spotted on a natural flash. Telescope, perhaps the scope of a rifle. Either way, we have to move. Level 75, or 75% takes a long time to get to. %25 is easy. 50%, you know, it gets a little rough. But then, 75%, it really amps it up. I think it's something like 200k and then like 800k and then like 2 million or something like that. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the rewards suck. Just flat out. Bunch of negators.
That's everything. On to the next.
Yeah, something like that. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I actually meant to do this. Go ahead and just... I've been getting so many artifacts recently, I figured, you know what, I can just get this done. On 5 times. Well, every little bit helps. I've looked around, tried to find the way ahead. It's like, can you come back and point out the place that you were thinking of?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Right hands. Ay, ay, ay. I explored all around here. Still can't figure out where the game wants me to go. No, that's kind of looked destructible for a second there, but and this one I already went in here, right? Place with the diary. In here. This is a gate. Oh. Did I ignore this area? Doesn't look like there's anything here anyway. No way. No way in, no way out. No way in, no way out. I mean, where's that fire that he was talking about? Here? No. Oh. Oh? No. This is just back the way we came. Wait, was it supposed to be... Hold on. Actually, 200 meters. 200, I don't think we're 240 meters above the ground. I think that we're supposed to drop in here. Oh boy. And there it is. There's that fire. My brain.
There are
What
signs
double
of
ray?
hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking
You editing
about?
a video?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Huh? Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that
Henria.
the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon
Really?
remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Interesting. So you're saying the hilly churls that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
I mean, didn't we go over the fact that the hilly churls were really from Conria? So these hilly churls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Enshroud!
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
And you're basically done.
Good. Incoming.
Really, come on.
One with the forest.
Time to rock. Feel the beat.
Wheel of life.
Actually, I should have done that. And let Mark just
Speed of light.
move away.
Cut to the chase.
I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Incoming. Ha. Good. Ha.
I mean, she does do a lot of damage with her
Who are those?
charge.
And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
That was his second in command, I'm guessing?
Seems we missed one.
Maybe?
Wait, stand down.
No.
There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside-down city built by the Abyss Order?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
This is what I'm saying!
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
This is what I'm
That
saying.
said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
I'm guessing we're not... Oh, boy. Well, okay then. I guess he was right to warn us. These weird floating platforms. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're not going to find any more Lumen Spore here.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Can't see.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
One with the forest.
Power cord.
Can't see.
Shred till I'm dead.
Well, still did a decent amount of damage.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
Pyrotechnics! Yeah. Hey!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
I mean, we can climb on completely smooth stone, so it's not really an issue to climb up. We don't really need the vines there to do it.
Oh no! More black serpent knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
Ah! They're coming! Quick! Get them!
I mean, it does ease the effects of the curse being here, so it kind of makes sense that some of them might be able to remember a little bit about
Amp it up!
who Dane's Leaf is.
Power cord! Don't blink! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
Can't see.
Feel the beat! Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Change of plan.
Okay. Oh boy.
Don't blink!
I hear everything. One with the fork. Ah!
Pyrotechnics! Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
I really shouldn't be popping her ultimate so soon after her E. I should wait until her E is
Incoming.
has the effect of her E in terms of charging her.
Feel the beat! Don't blink!
Her weapon with Electro wears off before I use her Q.
Incoming! Yeah! Cut to the chase!
Can't see.
Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Billy trolls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
They're hilly trolls. The hilly trolls are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Because that was their job.
More of them are closing in!
Let's try to avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
So they're not talking to us. So they're telling the hilichurls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Halfdan guy really
interesting.
did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
And yet the Sealy Court is right side up. Interesting.
That's everything. On to the next.
More hilichurls, and they look really well protected.
We came in that way, right? This way? No? No, we didn't. Think. Supposed to be a leaf of faith. Oh. Well, maybe we can find some of these things. Yeah, I even see a lumen spore right there. What is this? Chest.
You give, you receive.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure entirely how I'm supposed to get out of this. I'll teleport out. Give a little bit of your love to me. Give a little bit of my life for you. Be the man with the lonely eye. Oh, take his hand, you'll be surprised. So that's one way up here. Not sure if that was the intended way. Anyway. The heck? I thought it was up, right? Oh, not. I think I saw it. I saw like a blue light down here. Ah, there it is. Now I need to work back out again. And then do this all over again. With the lonely eye, who take his hand, will be surprised. A little bit, a little bit.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
I'm gonna do this all over again, all over again. Just for one more lumen stone. Okay, or lumen spar rather. Ooh. Too good. Alright, so out there. Yes, the big old thing is telling me. Money! Yes, I will have money, thank you.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Paimon hopes they can get their final wish. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Oh. And there it is. There's that last lumen spar we need for our goal. And we don't even have to do. Ooh, that could have been bad. don't even have to go roundabout places. Hello, there's a room down here. What? Down here. This could have been a room that we were in before, right? Well, we could get our way up pretty easily. There's nothing here. Huh. Okay. Weird.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device? Perhaps it's the Abyss Order secret.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead. Doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then?
Beautiful and the day.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Memories of Intiva.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Speed of light. Hey! Power cord. Don't blink.
We've already been down here.
That way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right?
The crates we just
Seems
destroyed.
pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
I know this flower. I've seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
Oh my.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower my sister was wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
So this is a... So let me see.
Huh.
Want to
Well,
invert the abyss
People
and
do
Tevat
say
in
the
order
twins
to
have a special
turn
connection.
Kenria.
It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Yes, she said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. That doesn't mean I completely trust you. This means that I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilichurls already chosen the end that they desire. You couldn't have just like put this in voice lines?
I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
I can understand that. Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I'm guessing these Abyss Heralds and Abyss Lectors and whatnot are not actually allies, but they're tricking Lumine.
We can
and
see
whatnot.
the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Ah! What's going on?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Dame Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
So those Abyss Heralds and whatnot are not.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Damesliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the Abyss. This device cannot survive the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Got lucky that time.
Can't see?
Rise. Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Oh my goodness, this dude. What is it? Attack pattern.
Enshroud!
Oh, we already talked about that.
Orders given. Orders received. Incoming. Don't blink.
Can't see?
Amp it up. Feel the beat. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
I hear everything! One with the bars!
Go. Play. Incoming.
No.
One thing after another! Can't see?
Power cord.
Whew. You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's teleport up here. We can get back.
Yeah.
What is this?
Look, the amplification device.
I'm gonna destroy the pool.
Am I too late?
They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Tasteless!
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Speed of light.
Peace be with you. Hear the truth.
Incoming. Hey!
The gift of grace.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Huh?
Yeah, this guy's a chump. Unless he's got some additional form. Shouldn't be an issue.
Incoming.
Let the light shine. Hear the truth. The gift of grace.
Don't blink. Huh?
Peace be with you.
So what's the next phase now?
Speed of light. Strike till I'm dead. Hey, not the guitar.
Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free.
Pretty sure that Electro isn't going to do anything, but you know.
Grace be upon you.
Can't see?
Hear ye the word of joy.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Hear ye the word of joy. Let's nip that in the bud.
The power.
Should be almost enough.
The truth shall endure.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Let me take his place. Cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Enshroud!
Power core.
Can you not?
Pyrotechnics. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
I mean, aren't they supposed to be completely helpless at this point?
Really, Truls suffering.
Okay, I guess we just accidentally skipped over that dialogue.
Can't see? I hear everything!
Feel the beat!
Wheel of End.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Enshroud!
Amp it up!
That... Oh, okay. Fine. Okay, let's get back up there, shall we?
Incoming! Good?
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl's suffering!
Nowhere to hide.
Run with the farce!
Power cord! Got lucky that time. Change of plan.
Let's nip that in the butt!
Don't blink.
Can you not?
Go.
Speed of light.
My goodness. No comment from Paimon? Okay. Don't touch, touch, don't touch. Touch, don't touch.
Cut to the chase. Time to rock. Feel the beat.
Wheel of Life. Yeah. Opening box of Adepti drinks.
Incoming. Hey.
Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Definitely said dang it.
Speed of light.
I'll uproot you!
With sword comes shadow.
Guys.
Go ahead and heal ourselves just in case there's a boss fight after this.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
placement of that makes quite a bit of sense. Oh, wait, what? I forget how to get back there from here.
Yeah.
Oh, those.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan, he seems to have breathed his last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh,
Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Khaenri'ah didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
that was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout. We will talk more next time, after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. saving that snide remark right until the end.
Promised our union was
Well,
that just with Dainsleif.
Shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
They went down there to die.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Okay. Purity, diligence, and guide to gold. 2 of each! Ugh, I feel like a rich man. So the next quest is just, yeah, go into Sumeru. That, okay. Well, we'll go ahead and deliver news to the miner. Take our, first steps into Sumeru. And, yeah. And then we'll go ahead and end it, I guess.
Mr. Miner, we're back and ready to report.
Ah, am I glad to see you again. I was getting nervous. First, I figured I'm paying a fair price and these are professionals, but then I thought, oh, goodness. I'd hate to send someone off on a strange commission and then for something bad to happen to them. I'd never be able to forgive myself if you came to any harm.
Don't you worry, mister. It was nothing we couldn't handle. Anyway, we're back, aren't we? And the good news is, we got to the bottom of what's been going on.
Excellent, excellent. So then, what's the situation down there?
Like a Hilichurl hospice.
Huh?
What?
Hospice?
Basically, the Hilichurls down there don't want to fight anymore. Leave them in peace, and they won't cause you any trouble.
What Paimon said. Nothing to worry about.
Well, we certainly wouldn't be going out of our way to provoke them. You can count on that. Last thing any of us miners are looking for is to stir up trouble. All we're looking for is, well, all the glitters.
Now there's a philosophy that Paimon can get behind.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really understand the situation you were describing, but having your assurance that everything's okay is the main thing. It means we can get back to work straight away. I'm very grateful to you both. You came a long way for this. Please, take these as compensation.
Okay, but what happens when someone who lost, you know, a brother or a friend or a spouse to Hilichurls comes into the mine? Starts making trouble. Okay, that's a lot. Anyway. Over here. Oh, that's right! We were gonna... I forgot. Yes, this one. Getting those 2 intertwined fate. I might actually be at enough pity to pull Milo with a pretty high chance. You're back. Well then, sit down and rest for a bit. Make sure you're at home. We'll call this place homely, per se. What am I now, a tunnel dweller? How, your tongue's sharp. Thanks to your help, the atmosphere at the camp has become way more relaxed. If I gave you the impression... the important business has already been settled. Now, the long-term work that remains is setting up a permanent lookout underground to watch for any changes in the situation. During this period, many mines can now be partially open, but going this far underground is still forbidden. We need to seal up this area to prevent any miners, no, to prevent anyone from coming down here. Yes. Yes. Gimme. Okay. And so that'll make it easier to find Lumen's Bar, I suppose. Remaining 16. To max this out. And we're very, very close. We're dangerously close to AR-50. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, so I'm definitely going out tomorrow. My foot feels fine, actually. There's like a little bit of a twinge. I am definitely taking it easy tomorrow. But yeah, my foot feels fine. What you running around for? Dang it. I need to try hunting boars with Seiyu and Kaching in the party. Just Seiyu to prevent them from running, and then Kaching to teleport to them and slash them to death. I don't know if that'll actually work, but anyway. Continue through the...
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Calm down, it's probably nothing to get worked up over. Maybe there's a reason she's ignoring us?
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through the mists of smoke and forest storm.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Looks like we kind of have to do this.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Oh, is this supposed to be our introduction to the giant cave
To
system?
a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it another shot.
All right then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
The smell, it's... something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Got to get out of here. Pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
I don't hear a voice. By the way, as far as the whole thing with the hilly turtles, we've heard about irreversible erosion before, haven't we? Curious thought. A divine curse, maybe?
Not serious. The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, it's Colby Calais.
Goodness, Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
You know, that's actually another reason for me to pull for the Dendro Archon. I currently have 2 of 2 Dendro characters that have been released. If I get the Dendro Archon, then that's 3 for 3. Just be a Dendro main, Al. No, I seem to... Its value is in how it reacts to other elements, and I'm just like, yeah, full Dendro team! Sounds great! No, I seem to be fine, except this taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Oh!
Kale, what's the matter?
Binary.
Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Both of
The guide
and it's
to
gonna
the
be
forest's
Archer,
is clearly
Mage.
posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid
So
one
far.
more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, that all makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
All right.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right!
I feel that.
Knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kus
Being laid up for a few days while you're
but
kind of wanting to be busy with something else.
look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird?
Wasn't a hallucination.
You know how you're feeling
It was a
now?
vision. Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. Red sky.
Well,
Conria?
considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
What we saw was the death of the old Dendral Archon, right? Because the new Dendral Archon, she was born after the Cataclysm in Conria, right? If I remember the lore correctly, she was born after that. So I think the Dendral Archon died in Conria, as Makoto did. And yeah, anyway, exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kobe Kole.
Good idea. Kole's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendral Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Kobe Kole. Kole.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kole!
Tainari here. Okay. So yeah, I think this is where we leave off, right? Now that we can. Anyway, and we'll go ahead and do some draws. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to check real quick. So, increases damage dealt by normal and charge attack by 20%. Additionally, regenerates 60% of... Yeah, you know, this is the thing, like, I don't think the lion... I think that probably is, like, a side grade for the Lion's Roar, for what's their name? For Kaching. But I think the Lion's Roar would be an upgrade for Chi-Chi. Additionally, we can rank up that Black Sword a lot easier than the Lion's Roar. Find the Shrivel Seed, and do not eat it rashly. What? Use the safe blasting mechanism 2156 to clear the path ahead. Oh my gosh. Defeat the thing that emerged from the dark fog. Rescue Latofo. That's a name. Use the Lumenstone's blooming light to clear the crystallized ooze in the oozing concretion for the first time. There is not just one secret path to the surface. Though you are reunited with Dane, the Abyss is watching. Learn the secret behind the Black Serpent Knights and the Hilly Turtle. Defeat the Abyss Herald. Complete the Requiem of Echoing Depths. Okay, and then... Defeat a Geo Vishap in all of its elemental forms. Ouroboros. Destroy oozing concretions to paralyze the ruined serpent while it is gathering energy. Oh. And then Chasm Lighter. Light up the Chasm Underground Mines map. Unlock all of the teleport waypoints in the chasm and its underground mines. Follow 12 Sealies to their Sealy Quartz. Follow 24 Sealies to their in the chasm to their Sealy Quartz. Yay! Open 50 chests in the chasm. Open 100 chests in the chasm. Exploration underway. Complete the exploration commission from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Open 200 chests, and we've got 105. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. There's still a lot left for us in the chasm, eh? Alright. let's go into the shop. We can buy 6. We're just short. Oh, whoops. We're just short of buying. No, wait, no, 4. We're just short of buying 5. 21 away. Oh well. First, let's draw these. We're probably gonna get a 4-star from this at some point, I think. Yeah, there we go. The book. The Favonius Codex. Okay. We're still a long way from our pity draw here. And, you know, it could theoretically happen at any time, you know. We're probably gonna get a 4-star here as well. At some point. Let's see what we get. Anytime now. There we go. And it's Beto. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what Beto's constellation is.
The value of...
First, CB Scourge. When Stormbreaker is used, creates a shield that absorbs up to 16% of Beto's max HP for 15 seconds. This shield absorbs electro damage 250% more effective. Wow. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Wait, so is Stormbreaker her ultimate or is it her E? Oh, it's her ultimate. Eh. Oh well. Still pretty good. Alright.
Knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
So that's that. Anyway. Oh, I guess we'll check the Favonius Codex. Favonius Codex. I guess we can go ahead and refine that. Some more. With the very best Favonius Codex we can. That seems to be the favorite weapon for the gacha to give us. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be everything. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope the rest of your day is a good one. Hi, tons.